Alright guys, PLM here, back, another live stream. I should probably test out the mic, considering my mic's been pretty shit. There we go, it's good for now. Yeah, so I did buy a new mic, it's coming tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, we're finishing fucking Before the Storm, which fuck this game. But whatever. There's not much to talk about. Yeah, I mean, we're kinda in that spot for a good 2 months or so. For the next stream, we'll have stuff to talk about because there'll be the challenge cast. But yeah, not much going on right now. But whatever. You're so tired. I'm kind of tired too. Not enough to where I wasn't gonna stream, but I've just been tired the last few days, really. But yeah, I will say it's been feeling weird that there's no reality TV going on. It's only been a week, yet I'm already feeling I'm just kind of in this weird spot where like I actually am watching scripted shows again. It's weird. That like hasn't happened in a while. Where like I watched a good chunk of stuff since the last time I streamed, like all scripted stuff. I haven't watched a single thing of reality TV. Since, well, I think I watched the Bad Girls All-Star Battle reunion on like Thursday or Friday or something like that. I think that's the last time I watched anything reality TV. Like A&W starts soon. Oh, I forgot. I did watch that. I did watch the Women's Championship because there was like nothing fucking on, so I just put that in the background. Yeah, A&W starting. I don't really care, but I'll watch it. I'll probably do a video. I don't know. Nuggets or Heat? I don't fucking know. Probably Heat. Oh, I forgot about Traders AU is coming soon, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. Like, not soon, but like at the end of the month, probably, right? At the end of June. Same thing with Claim to Fame. So those will be happening. Again, Challenge Cast is going to come out probably tomorrow. So that'll be interesting. I might do a cast. Well, I know I'm going to do a cast reaction, but it might be this Saturday, or it might be Monday. Not entirely sure. Total Drama. Well, I say Total Drama Island. I saw $1 Million Island. My first instinct is like Total Drama Island. Yeah, $1 Million Island. Yeah, I don't know. Will I watch it? Who knows? Surprised Heidi made it to the finals. I'm not. I expected there to be a final. Like her or Jamie. I thought one of the two would have been alongside Jam and Carolyn. Well, and like with all the fire making foreshadowing, that was pretty apparent to me. She's gonna probably beat Carson in particular, who obviously was set up to lose.
Let's leave.
Yeah, Challenge 39. Yeah. Filming Croatia again. Don't know why. I mean, how many seasons is this now in Croatia? Seems like a lot. Yeah, no rookies. I believe like only a couple people that have played more than twice, I believe was the other thing mentioned. So interesting. Again, like I'm like, it's weird that we're not getting any real world of road rules people, but I still think it's interesting. Like, I mean, like as long as they keep it that way, like as long as it actually keeps it to essentially the like Invasion of the Champions style season, but just without the champions. Like I kind of like that. We'll see how it goes. Interesting to cast tomorrow. Yeah, whether when the cast reaction will come out will pretty much be determined on like how much we get tomorrow. Really, how much we get tomorrow and like Friday morning ish. Yeah, this is like at the very end of episode 2. So yeah, I'm gonna play episode 2, episode 3, obviously, and then also Farewell.
I can.
Which should only take like 4.5 hours, maybe? We'll see. I did finish my Life is Strange 2 quote-unquote script today. I haven't recorded any of it, but now that it's done, I'm just all in on editing. So that's cool. So I'll be editing the top 10 players in the era video at some point soon. Yeah, just Croatia and Argentina, pretty much. Didn't they do South Africa for... South Africa was World Championship, right? Which, why didn't they just film there again? I assumed that they were just going to film there again. But Pixar rewatch. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I said I was going to do a Scream film ranking, which, by the way, that's one of the things I watched is Scream 6, which was good. It was fine. I think I liked 5 more, but 6 was also solid. Yeah, I watched Scream 6. I watched Dungeons and Dragons, the movie with Chris Pine, Honor Among Thieves. That's what it's called, right? I'm not even paying attention to any of this because it doesn't matter, the game. What else was there? I watched Beef. I watched the entire season of Beef, which is actually really good. I really enjoyed it. Was there anything else? Oh, I watched Missing. That was also another movie I watched. So yeah, just watching some scripted things. No, next video is not the year in gaming video. I don't remember what next. Well, next video is the pre-jury ranking. Well, okay, so this is how it'll go. So if the cast, if enough of the cast is out by midday Friday, the challenge cast reaction will be Saturday. If not, then that video will be probably Monday, and Saturday will be the pre-jury ranking for Big Brother. However, if the challenge video comes out on Saturday, then I'm going to move the Total Drama Island retrospective to Monday, and then Wednesday and Saturday of next week, or this upcoming week, will be the pre-jury and post-jury rankings for Big Brother. That's kind of how the next week will go. Then we got the Last of Us retrospective is the following video. Then top 10 players in new era, and then 2022 year in gaming. Yeah, and then top 25 jury speeches. And then I think after that, I'm going to try to get the Black Mirror ranking out, I think. It's either that or right now is the Sasuke tournament ranking is scheduled. But Black Mirror got confirmed for the 15th today. You tell me. And that's like a little bit less than 2 weeks, which is that's doable. I mean, that's very doable. I mean, that's pretty easy to get that video done in that time. So I think that might be what I do, but we'll see. Star Wars South Africa is not premiering in July. They haven't even filmed. What do you mean they're premiering in July? Yeah, Survivor South. Also, it's confirmed that there's no Survivor South Africa this year. LaRue already confirmed that. So no, there's no Survivor South Africa coming. I don't know any voice winners. That predict the missing twist, kind of. Not super solidly where I was convinced the entire time that that's what was going to happen, but it definitely came across I mean, the stuff involving Kevin, not particularly, but the stuff involving the father, yes.
If you don't win this, it's just making me feel like shit.
Pre-jury rankings, epic video. It's fine. It's pretty short for what it is. It's 30, yeah, exactly 30 minutes. Post-jury rankings 34 minutes. Yeah, my Total Drama Island video is longer than my pre-jury ranking, which is funny. What is this? A tattoo? Your bracelet? Why not? Who cares?
Something I can hold. Something solid that'll.
Yeah, Survivor UK is coming at some point.
Like what? How about your bracelet?
I mean, SA's not necessarily done. It's just that it's not going to be this year.
Yeah.
LaRue, by the way he talked, he seemed confident. But this is from, was it the Shannon Gus podcast that he did after episode 4 or 5 of this? I think it was episode 4. I think it was after the swap. I think it was then. But yeah, he confirmed that no SA this year. More than likely, I would expect it next year though. I think he seemed pretty confident it's coming back, just not now. So yeah, I haven't made the top 10 after Cambodia yet.
Okay.
I will probably eventually, but I haven't. It's not coming anytime soon. Rank the movies I've watched this year. How many movies have I watched this year? Let's look this up. I keep track, but I'm pretty sure it's only 4 or 5 movies. What do I watch this year? Let's see. Oh no, actually it's more than that. Oh, that was the very beginning of the year. Okay, fine. I've watched 11 movies. Too far, I didn't finish all of these. I watched The Menu. So this is back in January. I watched The Menu,
Really?
Glass Onion, Top Gun, Top Gun Maverick, Banshees and Inisherin, which I didn't finish. Old,
What is this?
Jurassic World Dominion, which I didn't finish either. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I watched Luther the Fallen Sun. I watched that I think that was before last stream though. But anyway, I watched that too. But yeah, then Dungeon Dragons, Scream, and then Missing. I don't know, what's the best movie I watched this year? It's probably Top Gun Maverick.
Some clothes and stuff for my house.
But as in movie that came out this year though, it's probably Scream or Dungeon Dragons. I think one of the two. I think of the ones I've watched this last week, I would go probably Scream, then Dungeon Dragons, then Missing, then Luther. I think. But I can't believe that was in January. I watched all those movies. That's probably because we were still obviously before all the shows started. But really, it's been nonstop reality TV since what beginning of January, or not beginning, end of January, because Australian Survivor. But even then, we still had stuff because Traders came out mid-January. Sasuke 40, I was super into at the beginning of January, or I guess technically it was the end of December. But I don't know, it felt like that off season didn't feel that long, even though it was a month. But yeah, this is gonna be rough. 2 months. I have not watched Puss in Boots. But yeah, Traders AU. What? Actually, wait. What else was there actually? Because wasn't there Traders UK also? Was that after Survivor or during? I think that was before, wasn't it? But anyway, it's there was just it felt like there was a lot of stuff still going on then during that month and a half or so that we technically didn't have anything going on. But here it just feels like we're pretty dry, especially up until the end of this month. Because at least at the end of the month again, you got fucking Ryder dies. Okay, I guess there was something. I forgot what Ryder dies. Dude, that was this year. How was that this year?
Our surprise star
I already feel like Ryder dies felt like 2 years ago or something. It just feels like I have no memory of most of that season already. It's it's completely gone.
Nailed it. I must.
Oh yeah, I did give up on Vampire. I think I talked about this last stream. That I got to a point where I got to a boss and I used all of my supplies, and then when when it reloaded, it actually ate up my supplies to where I was just screwed. There's nothing I could really do outside literally retrace all my stats because there's no save file system in the game either. So it's not I can load up a previous save. So it's fuck it, I don't care about this game. I'm done. But yeah, I do need to play Captain Spirit again at some point. I mean, I'll do it on my own because I need footage of it. Because I didn't realize I didn't do everything in that game. On my I've watched a playthrough of it. I guess I've never actually done it for myself because I looked through all my playthroughs and there's a couple things I haven't done. So I'll just do it all in one recording, just so it's kind of easy to find.
Please.
I forgot. Yeah, Survivor Michigan was also a thing going on. Yeah.
Great.
By the way, there was some Survivor Michigan news,
Need to wash off.
which
I'll be right down.
yeah,
Don't be long.
interesting.
In
Interesting
meantime,
stuff going on there. I'll still do the Don't Nod ranking. I mean, I played over half of Vampire. I have a good I have a good sense of my opinions on the game. They're not positive, but I'll still do the ranking.
You cool down here?
But yeah, it's kind of annoying I didn't finish it, but I don't really care at this point. I'll probably watch a playthrough just to get the rest of the story, but also I don't give a shit about the story. That was also another thing of why I didn't care, is because everything just kind of sucked.
Try not to say anything that,
We'll see how I feel after Twin Mirror. I think I'll probably just put it at the bottom, but I don't know. We'll see. But also, I'm not doing that video for a little bit at this point, considering they have 2 games coming out this year.
Possibly go wrong.
Was it Traders AU, then UK? AU was October, wasn't it mid Survivor season? Because I remember UK was after, and I feel like UK was December. So I feel like AU was earlier than that, but yeah. It's a lot of stuff all in a row. Oh yeah, Tommy and Xavier both got engaged, so good for them. You got spoiled in
How's Mr.
Spider-Verse. How'd that
Amber?
happen? Is it out yet? I didn't even know it was
What can I
out
do
yet.
for you?
Or does it come out this week? I think it comes out this week, right? But yeah, I did see it got good reviews though, so that's something. I'll watch it
So,
eventually.
You're a district
Um,
attorney, huh?
I've only watched one season of Total Drama, and I
So,
didn't like
can we
it,
call you
so
if I'm ever district
not
arrested?
the person to be ranking Total Drama
what would you be
seasons.
arrested for?
Depends on the
It was a
quarry. It's
joke.
okay. I
Not a good
probably
one,
like Until Dawn more,
clearly.
but it's like around the same ballpark. I mean, they're still like to me, like I
What do
personally
you think?
enjoy like the
I
Telltale
thought
games, Life
Rachel
is
was
Strange, like those
perfectly
sort of
badass.
graphic
She
adventure games
certainly was.
more. But
We're very proud
the
of her.
quarry's still good.
I had no idea they were going to
Which
do
Pixar
that.
movies I watch? I watch most of
Right.
them. Like
I
I've
don't know the
watched
name
all of
for
them
it.
up until like
Reverse
actually
casting,
I
casting
probably
a
missed like
woman
one or
as a
two here and
man.
there, but
Uh,
I haven't watched
I
any in
just
the last
met
like
the
almost
wizard
10
part.
years now. But I've watched most of the
I
earlier
suppose that's
ones.
also true.
Let's see, list of Pixar films. So yeah, last Pixar movie I watched was Incredibles 2, which I guess was only 5 years ago. Um, but yeah, I didn't watch like Cars 3. I didn't watch Cars 2 either. I don't think I watched Coco, but I don't remember. I watched Finding Dory, watched Inside Out. But yeah, it's like all the early ones I've watched, like from Toy Story up to essentially Cars 2. I've watched all of those. I haven't watched Cars 2. I watched Brave, Monsters University, Inside Out, and then yeah, A Good Dinosaur, Finding Dory, and Incredibles 2. So I'm missing like 6-ish movies. Well, Elemental comes out soon, right? So yeah, I probably won't do it.
Your
Do a
daughter's
Pixar
pretty
ranking
great.
soon. I don't
Thank
think.
you.
Like I
We're
think the
fond
next
of her
movie
as
ranking I
well.
want to do is probably
You ever feel
Scream.
like she's
Actually, gonna
so
be
awesome at everything that you just want to
interesting to
shade
put
her?
together. I'll probably binge them all in a row at some point.
Yeah.
Probably won't do it right away though, but
Me neither.
eventually. Like I want to like because I want to rewatch 6 like without that much memory of 6. And like also it's like there's not another Scream movie coming for a
Duty
little bit at least
calls.
anyway, so it's not like I'm in a big
Good
rush to do it.
chat, Mr. Amber.
But I think that will be the next like movie ranking I do. I did watch Toy Story 3. I really liked it at the time. I've only watched it once though.
Duty calls.
But it made me really depressed after finishing it. Okay, what do I do here? I have to fucking set the table, right?
Hey there, Mrs.
Amazing Race
Amber.
Finland got announced?
Kelly,
Why?
so glad you joined.
I didn't even know Finland had reality shows. Like, that's bizarre to me. But
So, you
good
putting
for
me to
them, I
work,
guess.
or what?
Oh, I forgot about
Yes.
Ghibli. Yeah, I
If
did
you
want to
could
do
just take
Ghibli
4
too.
plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
But that's like so many
Hey,
movies
what
though.
if
That's
I
kind of
can't?
like Scream is easy.
Excuse
Like
me?
there's only 6
You
movies.
said if I could.
To where like Ghibli is like, yeah, that's a
Never mind.
lot. And I do feel like I need to rewatch all of them.
You're a riot, Chloe.
To be fair, I would have rewatched all of them even if I didn't
All right,
necessarily
Chloe.
need to rewatch all of them.
Set
But
the
like,
table without ruining
still, it's
someone's
like
marriage
still a lot.
before.
Shock to rank Matthew
You said
7.
good.
Kind of me too, but like I don't know. It's just like a weird one because it's like there was so much potential there, and I do feel like if he wasn't medevac, then like he would have at least had like a solid run. And like I think he demonstrated like so much like game potential of like him
No
doing some moves that we hadn't seen
skeletons.
before. So I was like,
Lots of shiny
oh,
pieces, though.
it's like I think he's like kind of up there with like the screwed over players.
It's tough to
I actually,
with you.
like to be honest, like he was actually going to be kind of higher because I actually had Lauren like lower at first. But then I was like, well, Lauren at least had like all that win equity at the end and whatnot. So it's like, okay, I guess I'll bump her up. But like originally, Lauren was like 8, I believe. Like Lauren was right above Kane. But then that changed. By the way, also, if I were to redo it, I would have probably swapped Kane and Jamie, I think. Because I think like something I didn't even think about until when I was editing the video is that essentially like Jamie kind of outplays Kane during his boot round, where like that's the reason why Kane goes home is because Jamie has that relationship with Carson and Jam Jam that Kane doesn't. And that's like what saves her there. So I think I probably would have swapped them.
Glasses.
Oh, Love Death. I forgot about that.
The
Yeah,
Ambers
maybe I'll
are
watch that too.
fancy as shit.
Love, Death, and Robots. If Ashley Hayden won Santa Carolina, was she the best essay player of all time? maybe, probably. I don't know. I don't know if she'll be the best. I think she'd be like solidly number 2 to Rob, but I don't know if she would beat Rob. I think her winning game would be better. Actually, would it be better than Rob? Why am I doing this, by the way? Lion King is the best. Yeah, it's good. I like Lion King's like kind of weird for me though, where like I've watched it so much that it bores me at this point, but it is very good though. Because like it's like this movie that like whenever I was in school and like whenever there was like nothing going on, like they would just like fucking play Lion King. It's like again, I've watched it just way too many times. Wait, what else do I have to do? Oh, I have to fucking figure out his drink, right? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, like, okay, I guess not.
Mm-hmm.
Stan Simba? I mean, okay.
Yes, Chloe?
Yeah, I've heard of Puss in Boots, the sequel, but I haven't watched it. I heard it's good too, right? Got good
Anything
reviews.
else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
Matthew,
I
maybe
will
that's hard.
be a
Yeah, 100%. That's something to
Talking
note.
to James. As long
I
as
think the
I
issues
know
that
what
Ozzy will
he's in
never
the
really
words
know. I mean, like, things I don't think he would have had that big of a target on his back. Like, I think, like, I've said this, like, over and over again. Like, I think he'll probably be in the Shan spot. Like, probably be, like, mid-merge.
What's your advice,
Like,
Mr. Amber?
8th place-ish. I think that makes
I'm
makes sense there.
Your
Probably, like,
wife
swap him out for
wants to
Danny.
know
I think they're
what
kind of in,
kind
like, the
drink you're
similar
having.
game position.
Let's say Sherry.
Hype for any movie coming this summer? Not really.
One,
Just because I don't really
2,
watch movies in theaters at this
3.
point. And like
Sherry.
I'm out on the MCU and whatnot, so it's like, yeah, I don't really care anymore. Where like even like back when I was like or not even super into film, but like when I was going to the theaters and stuff, even then like it was like for MCU Star Wars. It's like at this point, it's like don't care about either of those.
What do you suppose?
So yeah, not really that excited for movies anymore. I'll watch things eventually, but I'm not like actually
Sorry,
gonna
it's all my bad
go out of my way to
behavior
watch
rubbing
them.
off on her. You mean?
How's the internet? Fine. Like the internet test was fine, but I did feel like I saw
Seemed
stream
like
buffering
even
a
Wells
little
were
bit,
happy
so
to
that's kind of
believe
making me
that this morning.
a little bit apprehensive, but it should
Rachel
be
is her own
okay.
person. She's responsible.
Favorite characters for every Big
her
Brother and Amazing Race
actions.
season? Probably. I don't know about Amazing Race, but I'll probably do Big Brother
I'd
at
be
some point.
lying if I said I didn't have concerns.
Yeah, like Amazing Race is just a show. I don't remember like most of the show at this
Perhaps
point.
you're exactly who Rachel needs right
Miss going to
now.
movie theater? I kind of do, but like
Choppy
not
waters of
really.
adolescence.
Though. Like I mean, I wouldn't mind 2 here and there. I should have for Guardians. I kind of regret I didn't watch
Thanks.
Guardians in theaters. But too far, if that probably would have been it. Like the movie I would have been excited for. I don't even know. Like what else is coming out this
Yes,
year? Let's
Chloe?
look this up. 2023 movies. Actually, Avatar too. I still haven't watched Avatar. Should I put upcoming movies? I feel like all these like have already come out. There we go. What the fuck? Dude, I look up fucking 23 upcoming movies. The first thing that comes up for me, top picks for you, is fucking Legend of the White Dragon, which is the fucking Jason David Frank movie that he filmed before he died.
Like
So that's funny.
Thank you.
Yeah, what the fuck? There's like,
Glasses
does my
on the
Google think I'm
giant
obsessed with Power
You can place
Rangers?
one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China?
But
Kidding. It's the fancy looking.
yeah, honestly, I'm like
cabinet,
Dune.
right?
That'll be cool.
You got it.
I hear the Flash is good. I don't really care about the Flash, but it's like I'll probably watch it. Oh, is Furiosa finally coming out? Oh no, it's next year. I'm surprised that's coming out kind of soon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not that excited for movies at this point. What you just... I did not pay attention to what she just said.
Yes, Chloe?
Barbie, actually, I wouldn't be opposed to watching Barbie. I'm not going to go to theaters to watch Barbie, but, like, I'll watch it probably eventually. I mean, again, it has a good director. Seems to be, like, a potentially
This
good-ish movie.
This dinner
We'll
would be
see.
taking literally
Um,
minutes longer without you.
Crushing it.
Is Josh... Okay, so is Josh below Matt? I don't think he's below Matt Elrod for sure. Or Joe. And then
What the hell is a
Chris.
sherry glass?
Chris is the one I would like debate a little bit more. I think he's still above, because like at least he survives a tribal. Again, it's like a finicky like surviving a tribal, but like at least he does. But then also like Chris is in a position where like he's not necessarily going home if he goes to tribal. Like one of his allies is going home, but like he's not necessarily going home.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
And to fair, I guess Joe's in that position too.
Basic shapes. Now
Or like
you
Joe
get
himself
stupid
isn't going home
language.
pre-merge most of the time if they go to tribal, but like Aubrey or Aurora is. Wait, I have to give it to her? Camera's still weird. I think it's like
Yes,
it's
Chloe?
the controllers of the game. I can't really tell, but whatever. Michael Cera is in what? Oh, in Barbie, yeah. I did watch a video the other day about like why Superbad is the greatest teen comedy of all time or something like that. That was something.
So,
Jam Jam
Rachel
ranking
was
winner rankings.
pretty awesome tonight.
I think like again, I don't remember the actual numbers anymore, but like I would say around Wendell, probably like a spot above Wendell. I think
more dramatic than the play.
5 or 6 better. I think
They
Scream
can be
5
very
is better. I like both
persuasive
well enough.
Together.
Persuasive.
I did look on like the Scream
That's a
Reddit
word
just
for
to
it.
see like what people's opinions
I get
are.
the sense that
And
you're a
it
force
seems
of
like
nature
people are
yourself.
very low
I
on
can see
6.
why the two of you get along so well.
Which like to be fair, like if I'm ranking them,
Because it still
it's
seems
probably like
crazy to me.
4 or 5 probably right now. I think. Like I think my ranking, like as of right now, again, not having rewatched them or anything, is probably like 1, probably 2, 5, 6, 4, 3, maybe. But also 4 is probably the one I'm like the furthest
So,
removed from watching.
Am I crushing it?
This dinner would be taking literally minutes longer without you.
Crushing it.
What a weird line. Like because it's like Rose is not the type of person that's like making jokes or anything. So like why the fuck was that there? What am I doing right now, by the way? What's the objective? Set James Glass. Okay. Set it where? Here. There we go. What a great game. Yeah, we already talked about that. Challenge Tournament has no rookies, which yeah, whatever. Again, it's fine. I like this like second chance-esque
duty
theme,
calls.
even though obviously not actual second chance, but like, but still like these people that aren't like big names in the show.
Yes, Chloe?
Don't think it's a bad Scream movie. I didn't like 3, but I don't remember it that well.
What else?
But yeah, I don't think any of them are like
I'm
actually like
getting good at
terrible
this.
movies
Only
though.
one last step. As our guest,
Like none of them
you
are
may do
fucking
the
like
honor of
Rise of
lighting the candles.
Skywalker.
The lighter is in this
I've got my own.
By the way, again, like if I were to redo my
Never know
Star
when
Wars
you're going
rankings,
to
Rise of
light a candle,
Skywalker's like
right?
probably at the bottom. I don't
Or
know. It's like I
paragon
hate that
of
movie at this point though.
Thanks.
To where it's like Attack of the Clones is like boring and it's bad, but like I don't actually like hate it. While it's like Rise of Skywalker is actually like one of the dumbest movies I've ever watched. So I think I would just out of spite put it at the bottom.
Here until Rachel is ready.
Okay, what am I doing right now then? How's this section not done yet? Why the fuck do you have to light candles? Who the fuck lights candles when eating? When is Chloe running around? Who the fuck knows? Again, it's a shit game. By the way, I do take shots at fucking Before the Storm, my Life is Strange 2 video. Because I can't stop myself, I guess. I did rewatch my Before the Storm video the other day because I was like, because I wanted to remember how in depth I went on it. Because like I'm worried I'm going like too in depth on Life is Strange 2 because like I actually don't even care that much about Life is Strange 2. So like I just feel like it'd be weird if I went like more in depth on Life is Strange 2 than Before Storm. Mind you, Life is Strange 2 is a longer game. So it's like naturally it should be a longer video, but
gosh.
oh.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's cool.
When I think Amazing Race will go back to public flights, probably still I don't know, maybe next season.
Really good, Mom.
I don't know. I'm like obviously like COVID's like
The way
been
the virus
declared
spread
like
so fast.
over-ish
I've never heard of
by
anything like it.
the World Health Organization, right? So it's like I feel like that's probably the point where they'll be like a bit less lenient, or fuck, a bit more lenient. I mean, on it.
It's
So I don't know.
almost surreal.
Maybe
They say a fire
next
like
season,
that
but
could
we'll see.
only come from a crime of passion.
Passion. What does that mean?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm kind of fine with
You
Sydney
tell
not
me.
being there. Like, I think it's kind of like the explanation itself is like kind of just like
You're the
thrown in.
DA,
Like, I think actually I would have
of course.
preferred if they just didn't bother explaining
It's
it.
certainly troubling. The latest
Then
report
like
from the
kind of throwing the like
Commissioner's office
half-assed one that they
suggests
do.
arson.
But
Why
yeah,
would
I didn't
anyone
mind
do
that
that?
she's not there. I think it's fine. Like, especially because like it did feel like last movie was kind of a passing of the torch to a degree. I wonder if they're gonna like if they make Scream 7, are they still gonna continue with this cast? Because like I don't see the point like narratively. I think it's like it's not like Scream is known for the most like riveting storytelling, but like I don't know, like I feel like it feels like their story's done,
Thanks.
but I don't know.
Well
They
said.
probably will bring him back.
It's imperative in such troubled times as these.
Yeah, I do.
You
I love it. Like
what is
by the end, I'm
missing.
like, fuck this game. Like fuck the end. Like I go, dude, it's so stupid. Like every single time I think about it, it makes me like even more angry. How
As
fucking
such,
stupid the
those
ending of
who
Farewell
write must be
is,
cared for, and never,
and even the
ever
ending of this
taken for
of
granted.
the like main game itself. It's like it's all really stupid. Attack James.
Enough of this asshole. Rachel may have to take it, but I don't.
Are they in the cast? I mean, I
Going to
like
turn
the
his daughter
I forgot
and
their
wife
names already,
against him
but the
at
main
his
two.
own dinner table.
Like well, Jen Ortega and like
I'm not
her
sure I
older,
have
the
many
actual main
questions.
character. I like them. Like the
I
other
thought
two,
you have
like I
always
didn't even
been
remember like the two
grateful
friends that
for
carried
family,
over
at least.
from 5. Like I didn't even remember them. But I
Gratitude
like the
seems
main
like
two
such
at
a
least.
nice luxury. I can't say I've had the privilege to afford it.
That is an
I did find
excellent
it
point,
like I did
Chloe.
find like
We
some
must
like the fact that
always be
like the
sensitive
characters
to the way our
survived at the end. I feel like that was kind of stupid though.
Well
The
said, Mom.
Still,
like the two other
there must be
friends,
some
like
room for
they're
personal
twins, right?
responsibility.
Um,
I'm sure you agree.
It's like, why didn't they just kill them off? It's like, what was the point of keeping them
When
alive?
my mom's
But
boyfriend talks about
whatever.
responsibility, it's always code for him trying to control other people. Guess that's
All
why they
3
teach him in
prequels are
Hollywood.
probably in your top 5 or 6 Star Wars movies. Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of nostalgia for one. Where like one is a movie that I watched like over and over again as a kid. I remember like just the Darth Maul scene is like one of my favorite scenes ever.
Highly
But it's not
stimulating.
good though.
Since you have answers for everything, Chloe,
2 I think is like legitimately bad. 3 I
perhaps
like
you ought to enlighten
it's
us
still
with
bad,
some
but
of
like
your
I enjoy it
hard-earned
despite it being
wisdom
bad.
about the world.
It's like it's not like people like I don't know. It's like 3 still has the same issues as 1 and 2, but it just feels like more is
Sure.
going on in 3 that
I
makes 3
believe that
feel
we should
better.
look closely at
Um,
everyone,
but it's still like
especially the
a more
people in
enjoyable
power,
experience
see
to
what
watch.
secrets they're hiding.
Very well articulated, Chloe.
So like 3 is one that I like I
Consistently
rank high,
impressive,
even though I don't think it's like
politically aware
actually that good, but like I like really enjoy it though.
Chloe is an excellent
While like I just
articulator.
think 1 and 2 are like actually bad.
Excuse me, dear, but if this is what passes for politically aware
But
these
like I think
days,
like as time goes on, the more and more I kind of realize that Star Wars like was never really like
And also rude
that
to Chloe.
great.
I don't believe it is. It seems
It's like I mean the original
clear that
movies
these
are
points
good,
Chloe
like they're
is
very good, but like
making
they're
are
not
merely
like
veiled
these like
attacks on
pinnacles
me.
of cinema by any means. I mean like obviously they're like very innovative for the time
I'm
to a
sorry.
degree. I mean like obviously
I
they're just
know
like
it must be
essentially just
hard for
fantasy
you to
stories taking
relate to
place
the
in
working
space.
class. Maybe you
But
should give
like
me more
obviously like I
shows to
get
do
why
so
they were
we can
popular
have
at
a
the time,
nice
and like
dinner
it
without
makes
Chloe, I don't think that's
like
fair.
obviously it makes a
You
lot of
should
sense
never
why they're
have
as big as they
kindness
are, but
since you've arrived.
I
I
don't know.
must have
I feel like in retrospect, like
understand the
they
cause
never
for this
were
attitude.
these like all-time great films or anything.
You're so right, Mr. Amber.
Would McLovin be
I
a good
forgot
Big
that
Brother
women should
player?
always be quiet and
I feel like
respectful
McLovin would
around
just like
men
make a
who
lie up
talk.
at the very beginning and get
Perhaps
caught
we can talk
instantly
later
and then get
after we
voted
clear
out,
the
right?
table and wash the dishes.
Considering he
No
literally
promises.
fucking named himself
I can tell
McLovin.
that my progressive attitude is not welcome in this house.
I would love to do a
I'll send myself
ranking
out.
of
James,
movies like
Chloe
that.
is right. You owe her
Of
an
like the Judd
apology.
Apatow style
I owe
movies.
her
Because
no
I used to
such
watch
thing.
those over and
I
over and over
believe she's
again.
willfully acting belligerently just as she did
And
this
like I
morning.
don't know. I think
It is
it'll be
how
interesting to
people like
rank
her
those sort of
respond
movies.
to adversity.
People like her? So we're profiling
He's a
them?
legend,
This
I
is
guess
what
so.
8
Yeah,
months
he
into the
obviously he would
ACS
win
is.
unanimously.
I
I mean, if he gets to the
resent
end, I mean,
My office
he's a
is committed to
locked in
fair and
win.
equitable treatment.
Yes, I've
Alien
read the
franchise
press
is better.
releases.
I haven't watched
Excuse me?
Alien in forever. I actually, so I forgot. I was listening to someone talk about Alien
Rachel.
recently, to where I was
I
like,
can't sit
I
here
kind of
and
would
listen
like
to
to
this
rewatch
bullshit
them, but I just
anymore.
haven't yet.
Stop it, Dad.
Oh,
You're
maybe I
a
will.
hypocrite.
Dodgeball's okay.
Okay?
It's not my
I
favorite movie in the
know.
world. I own it on
You
Blu-ray for some
lying,
reason.
cheating
Um,
piece of shit.
but yeah, it's all right. Here we go.
Excuse me?
You
We
lying
saw
piece
you
of shit,
yesterday
motherfucker. Is that what she
at
said?
the Overlook,
James?
kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel?
Is she like?
Honey,
Is Rachel Amber's
whatever you
actress
saw or think
like
you
not
saw,
American?
it's
I
fine.
wonder. Because you can,
But I need
or
you to
like, is
trust
she just
me.
like trying to do an accent that isn't her natural accent? Because it feels like she slips at points. Either that, or they just like kept in bad takes.
No
It could be
offense,
either one.
Mr. Amber, but I think we trust
But
our
there is some
eyes
like,
more than
I don't know, like the acting
That's
here is
enough.
just kind of
You
weird.
are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer.
Kylie
I knew
Brown.
exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my
No,
wife's
she just
compassion
looks.
get the better.
Oh,
Oh, what kind of
dang it!
person
This
is
was during the
that?
writer's strike. I forgot about that. This
A
was during the
broken
not writer's
girl
strike,
from
the
a
voice actor
broken
strike.
home.
That's enough, James.
To where
I will
that's why they
not
couldn't
have
get any
you.
like big actors. That's why fucking Ashley Birch didn't come back for Chloe. I love like that's something I kind of forget about when playing this game. Is that, oh yeah, Ashley Birch isn't Chloe in this game. Not that it really matters that much, to be honest. I think she does fine enough. Like Rihanna DeVries or whatever her name is.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop.
She's in
lying.
Minecraft Story Mode and
Stop
WWE.
being a
Who's she
politician
playing
for 1
WWE?
fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Yeah, they just couldn't bother to do. Yeah, I could see that 100% for this game.
That woman you
That was my mistress.
was
Or that was your mother. That's what. Damn it.
that.
Yeah. What a shocking twist. Dude, why is he? I love like the way he says it too, and like I love like how he says it as if it excuse him kissing her. It's like, oh yeah, it's fine that I kiss someone that isn't my wife because she's your mother. Like, really, this game's so stupid. Do I think Jeff Probst wants to do Celebrity Survivor season? Not really. I think he's fine. Like, I think if like he has the opportunity to, he'll do it. But like, I don't think he like actively will go out of his way to do it. Like, I think if CBS prompts him, like, hey, we want to do Celebrity Survivor, he'll be like, okay, we'll do that, I guess. But I don't think it's like a situation where like he's like actively wanting like, okay, let's get this celebrity, this celebrity, this celebrity. What is that emote? I can't even tell what the emote is. Oh, it's a Bruno emote. Who'd be number one at SA Malaysia player ranking? Probably Manla, I think. Like, I think Grant's. I mean, I think Grant, like, so Grant legitimately loses a jury vote. Money loses a weird jury vote where it's what 3-2, and like his closest ally doesn't vote for him because he just felt like Lorette needed the money more. But it's like Manla probably. But then, does Manla even win if he gets to the end? I think that's the question. Manla would be number one if he gets to if he wins at the end, but I don't know if he wins at the end. Oh, yeah, this game's so emotional. I'm sobbing right now. I'm sobbing how fucking terrible it is. This is also a weird thing. Like, what is the point of this Nathan Samantha relationship that's like supposed to like show? Oh, like Nathan has this person that supports him, only for Nathan to fucking kill her anyway. It's fucking dumb. Like, none of this makes sense. Like, none of this game makes sense in conjunction with Life is Strange 1. Like, I don't understand why they try to make Nathan a sympathetic character. It's like, why are we even bothering? Like, why are we, like, adding it? Like, one, we're having, like, Chloe save Nathan multiple times just for, like, Nathan to hate you anyway. Then we have, like, this other girl that's trying to save Nathan constantly, only for him to beat her up anyway. I believe he kills her. I might not, like, that might be, he definitely beats her up. I believe he does kill her, though. But I could be wrong on that part. Like, 100% he gives her to Jefferson, right?
Shit.
By the way, I forgot that they did this in Life is Strange. These like really short like clips from the next episode or whatever. Because I was doing my so I was working on the Life is Strange 2 one, obviously, and it's like when doing that, I was like some of these flash forward things at the very end are like kind of dumb. These like post credit scenes or whatever are kind of dumb, and then I was like, oh wait, they do the in every season. this is like literally a thing they do the entire series. Also, I don't think they do in True Colors, but like obviously that's because there's not. They were all released at once. Who is the main character of Minecraft Story Mode? What a question.
Dad's been lying about something for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember Petra as a character, right?
Plenty of blame to go around.
What
I
does
remember
that mean?
Petra being a person.
Forced my hand.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is a
right. Oh,
consequence of
Jesse.
your actions, Chloe.
Jesse.
Both
What a
agree.
great character,
The
Jesse.
best thing for everyone
Favorite
is
character in all of
for me to move
Telltale.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me.
Hey!
Black Hall's done with me.
They should have shown Nathan meet Jefferson. They should, like, I mean, I think that's also a weird thing with this game. Is that I think they should have done more Jefferson stuff. I think that would have been cool. Like, I think that would have been more interesting to me than, like, seeing the first meeting. That's also, dude, that's another thing that I talked about in the video that, like, I didn't realize until making the video. Like, this entire game takes place in 3 days. The first 3 days after Max and Chloe meet each other. Or Max and Chloe and Rachel meet each other. That's so fucking stupid.
I swear to thee.
That, like, all these events happen the first 3 days that they know each other.
Of the world are mere prologue.
Like, literally, their relationship is tested, like, this much in the first 3 days.
Yes,
It's so dumb.
let's leave. For
And, like, I love how, like, he, like, she,
you
like,
don't mean this. It's
like, Chloe, like, cares so much about her and everything after, like, 2 days of knowing her.
isn't going to happen. What would it take to convince you? Why can't you just tell me the fucking
Yeah, why
truth?
can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
Rachel,
What Skylanders
that
is,
woman you saw,
like, you are, like, the Skylander, like, figures?
that wasn't
I think I actually still have some. And, like, I never even played Skylanders, but, like, they're from when I was collecting games, I just never got around to selling them. Jesse's son got voted on. Oh yeah, by the way, I did watch that Mr. Beast video
I want
with
to tell you all of it,
the one where Jesse's son was on it.
but are you sure that Chloe should
That was fun.
be here for
Chloe stays.
I've only watched like 2 Mr. Beast videos. I think that one and then the
Of course.
Squid Game one.
In
but,
everything that
yeah.
matters.
That's
Rose
fine.
is my wife.
Different. It was pretty fun, like considering like what it is, like considering like they add in like these social strategy aspects and whatnot. Mind you, obviously it's not like that focused on. It's like a 25-minute video, but
Your
it's fun for what it is.
birth mother.
Oh yeah, or the most recent game for 360. How many did they do? Like they did a whole bunch, right? There was like one a year or so
Everything
for a while,
I've
and
shielded
obviously
you
just
from
stopped.
for so long. But the
Yeah,
truth
Ron DeSantis is running for president. Thank fucking God. Too bad if he wins presidency, like at least he's out of Florida. Like, I was thinking about this. Like, is Disney gonna want Ron DeSantis to win the presidency? Or, like, obviously Disney's at this point where like they're like just like they're not really that threatened by him in the long term, but obviously they have to like wait for him to leave, for him to like stop messing with them.
I'm right here.
But like, if you're Disney, like, do you want him to be president? Because like, if he wins presidency, then he's not going to be governor, which means that he's out of your hairs anyway. Sort of survivory with those votes, yeah. Man, I wish we got like more focus on. Like, I mean, I guess they need to talk about the 50s alliance or
I
whatever.
was in high school.
Yeah, there was like one Skylanders game like every year for a while. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. Okay.
Friends.
Yeah, I never played them. I actually like wouldn't have been opposed to playing them when they were coming out, but at this point, I just don't care.
Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it. And she
Assume Florida Republicans would keep up.
sometimes
Maybe. I mean, like, I don't know.
I think that's what kept me
Like, the thing is, like, he's doing it like for like really petty reasons, though, right? Because like he doesn't actually have like the actual. Like, it is technically
She was
illegal
so beautiful. Just
for him to
like
be
you.
doing it, right? Because like he's essentially doing it because they called him out.
So honest, so passionate.
So it's
about
like
everything.
I'm pretty sure like that's like illegal to do, but obviously it's something that you can't like fully prove. Oh, I didn't know that. That's super funny to me. Yeah, that DeSantis got married at Disney, which is funny. You have one for DS. Yeah, again, those are like Skylanders was just such a big thing for like what was it, like probably like a 3 or 4 year period, and it just disappeared. Obviously, it's funny that that's where the Spyro series went. Is the Skylanders?
I thought it would solve everything, and it did for a little while.
I love how like they have to do this like really weird flashback sequence here. It's like where are Max and Chloe? Or again, fuck me, Chloe and Rachel in this instance.
I was still blind.
There are wildfires burning in every province. Oh, that's really bad. How are there wildfires in every province?
For Sarah,
it's kind of insane.
To escape was always there.
I feel like I never hear like, are there wildfires in Florida? I don't even know.
For over a year.
If Allison won Maldives, which should be a top 10 player, again, probably, but how does she win? Like maybe. Actually, probably not at this point. She probably wouldn't be top 10 at this point.
No
but,
matter
what happened. You have hurricanes, yeah, which are shit.
To hurt you.
Dude, like a hurricane, like wasn't last year there were 2, right? But then, like before that, there hadn't been a hurricane that hit my area in like forever.
Eventually,
or at least like one of like any like anything to note from it, at least.
A destructive person.
Yeah, that is insane too. Yeah, like Disney and Lego tried their own. Actually, I believe like Disney's like did well at first, but then like for some reason they just like canceled it off like super early. Or like I believe the game sold well, but then they just like didn't do anything with it. They just like canceled it after like less than 2 years or something.
I was never going to.
Yeah, Legos I'm pretty sure completely bombed though. If Monty comes back and wins, will we be top 10? Again, it depends on how he wins. I think it'd be a decent shot at it, though.
Look, Rachel.
DK or Bowser? Probably DK?
It was the saddest kiss of my life.
No, I think those are 2 of my.
It was a kiss.
Are those 2 of my favorite characters? I don't know. I feel like I like them like on equal level.
And I was happy for her.
Like the Mario like characters. I feel like
her life together.
Yeah, I think they're like both top 5 probably.
She didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done.
Yeah, probably not. Again, I think to be number 1 in Survivor at this point, you probably need 2 wins.
All the lives she destroyed.
And both being like pretty solid wins.
She'd been given the greatest gift in the world.
Like you probably need at least like 1 like top tier win, and then another one can be like kind of middle tier. And if you don't have the like, because like I think Tony has 2 top tier wins, mind you, one like much higher than the other. But you also have his Game Changers run to take into account, which kind of lowers him a bit to where I feel like if you have like 2 wins in your like without any losses or without any like, or maybe even if you win on your like your second time on your 3rd appearance, but like your second appearance or your losing appearance isn't that bad, I think that would also be enough.
That was the first
wait, I think it would take a lot to be number 1 at this point.
No. I send her money every single month.
Okay, Price. I think Tommy could definitely be number 1 if he plays again and wins.
But now she wants to see me?
It'd be the most boring fucking person to be number 1 on the list, but I think he could be number 1. Yeah, I think amiibos are were inspired by
You
Skylanders
think
and
you
stuff,
have the
right?
right to decide that for her?
Well, I
Amiibos are
love to
still a
say
thing, right? Like they're still
that
doing
I
a lot of
took
those.
Rachel away.
I just don't
I
even pay
truly
attention
believe I
to it at this
saved
point,
her
but I'm pretty sure,
life.
yeah, that's still a big thing, right?
And I will continue to protect her no matter what.
When I go to Popeyes, I haven't been to Popeyes in
People
forever.
change, right?
Maybe so.
Hey, I would like to go to Popeyes. The problem is that there's not Popeyes within
She's
10
been
miles
through
of
that
me.
money
So I'm never
to
going
me.
out of my way that far to go to
Rachel,
Popeyes.
I think I need to lie down.
You're asking Raccoon. Tommy's a person that exists. Actually, is Tommy going to be on the challenge tomorrow? I just realized, there's a serious chance that Tommy's going to be on the challenge. Considering Tommy already, kind of backed off of him not wanting to be on reality TV again. We know the cast is only newbies, or only, not newbies, is the other thing. Only, people that have only been on a few seasons.
To deal with this
A lot of them coming from the last few seasons. So it's I think there's a serious chance we're getting Tommy tomorrow, which is kind of funny. Because why? Why are we getting Tommy again? No, if Chris Underwood wins, he's still not the best player. Huey, I think, is a good chance. Talking about Tommy Sheehan. Or at least I was talking about Tommy Sheehan. Yeah, Tommy Bracco also has a chance. He did just get engaged, though, so it's I don't know if he would want to leave right away, but also it's I doubt that would affect that much. If anything, actually, maybe he wanted to get engaged before he left, and that might have actually played more of a factor. So I think Tommy could be there on at least two. We already know Mariah is there, right? Who else from Ride or Dies could be there? Johnny and Raven, they could be there. I believe no Horacio, right? No Olivia, last I heard. Oh, yeah, Nerys could be there for sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, two of the confirmed people aren't on anymore. I assume one of those people is Nam, considering Nam had a family thing going on, right? But didn't Olivia already say herself that she wasn't going to be on? Yeah, Jay is on. Well, at least he's on the list of people that are supposed to be on, but again, two of those people aren't on anymore. I think Jay is more than likely on. Now, who would be the other person they would cut? Maybe Hui Hui? I could see them cutting Hui Hui. What is it called? Early cast speculation. That's what the thing's called, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so people on the list. Emmanuel, I think he's still probably on. Jay's probably still on. Kim, I think they could probably cut Kim, but who knows? Logan's probably still on. Berna's probably still on. Bettina could leave, probably. I forgot Melissa was on. Then Mariah and Hui Hui. I think Hui Hui could be cut, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm surprised Bettina is on too. I did not think they liked Bettina, but whatever, I guess. Again, I don't get why you keep on asking these really arbitrary questions. But I don't know, she was in Quattro, which is who gives a shit about Quattro? Wait, what do I have to do here again? I know it's involving this, right?
This light needs more light.
They love her laugh and she's hot. I mean, I agree with the second part. I mean, how much can you really get out of her laugh? I feel you can show it once and then that's about it. It's this light, isn't it? Is it not that light? Oh. Yeah, Logan's on from 37, which why? But whatever. Again, they clearly liked him for whatever reason. Don't know why, but They do. Find a brighter light. Thank God. It's still so funny to me that fucking Deck 9 who made
Rachel even knows how to make dinky light.
was it True Colors made this. By the way, that's what we're going to be playing next stream is True Colors.
Rachel's really
So at least we
into
can get a
stars.
fucking better Life is
I
Strange
wonder if
game.
it's her way of feeling connected.
Wait, what am I supposed to do then? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, flashlight. Is that what I'm doing? Whatever. More excited for Survivor UK or Genius UK? Survivor UK. Genius UK will probably be shit, but I'll watch it. You have a crippling porn addiction? Well, you should probably sort that out. Or don't. I mean, either, like, if you don't want to, I guess. I don't know if we're gonna do that. It's just too long, dude. I want to, but it's like it would take so long. Like literally, it would take 3 months of nonstop playing it, or 6 months of doing it once a week, and that's just like way too long.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first.
Is that it? There we go. By the way, I did make a list of games that I want to play on stream. So yeah, and like I scheduled it out like kind of like roughly to see how long these games take. Like everything that's on the list right now would take up until like the end of the year. Well, I got Jedi Fallen Order, well, True Colors and then Twin Mirror, but then Jedi Fallen Order, GTA 5, Spider-Man and Miles Morales, Marvel's Avengers, which maybe, I don't know, Guardians of the Galaxy, Hellblade, Last of Us 1 and 2, because that's kind of a yearly thing at this point, Titanfall 2, Control, Witcher 3, and then Cyberpunk. Those are the games on my list of games to play. I probably forgot something that I said I was going to play at some point, but that's what I have right now. I'm sure it'll change.
The stars were
I've been wanting to do Cyberpunk. Like Cyberpunk, I've actually like been planning on doing for like the last like 2 years, ever since I got a PS5, was to play like the PS5 version of Cyberpunk. Actually, no, I think that released later, didn't it? I think it released like around a year and a half ago or something. But anyway, I've always planned on playing the PS5 version of Cyberpunk, and I just never did.
Make them any less beautiful, right?
Yeah, Witcher, I think I've scheduled for like 12 streams, is it? I don't think it's as long as Red Dead.
What's the point?
Yeah. But it might take longer. I don't know. I think that was based on like a playthrough where I didn't do all the side content, which like, I don't know if I will or not. But I don't know. Again, I want to replay the PS5 version, so we'll do that eventually.
If I can even call her that anymore.
All right, let's fix that right now then.
Woman, my real mom. She's the biggest.
Which video is it?
Yeah,
whatever. I'll just check both.
Any of them.
He's obviously like so the way that YouTube has it sorted now is that you can use previous like videos, like video information as like a template. So at the review and play ranking, I obviously used the 43 one. But I thought I changed everything. Obviously I didn't. That actually happened with was it the mid-season power ranking for like BB Can 10, I think? Is like that came out and like I forgot to change. Oh yeah, here we go. I got it. It's the review. Yeah, I forgot to change the title. Or no, actually I changed it, but then like it changed it back for some reason. To where like so it came out as like the cast assessment for like the first like 2 minutes or whatever.
I'll take it.
So that was something.
Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Last gen and next gen Cyberpunk are two completely different games. Yeah, I'm sure it is. That's why I kind of want to replay it. I'll probably actually do side content stuff because, like, again, when I played Cyberpunk, I played on PS4, base PS4, and I just like rushed through the main story. So I don't know, probably do a bit more. Hey, that we know have All Stars 4 premiere date. Yeah, I'm not expecting it, to be honest. I think we might have to wait until after USA 2 at this point.
I didn't know.
Where I think if it was coming sooner, like if it was coming before USA, I think we would have heard about it by
My
now.
real mother was gone.
By the way, also, oh, Yakuza 0.
No,
Yeah, let's shut that down.
there's nowhere else I'd rather keep it.
Don't know when I'll actually play it, but yeah, I'll add Yakuza 0. I did also want to play Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, but I'm not going to bother adding it until Kingdom Hearts 4 like has a release date, I feel like. So yeah. I'm definitely not doing the Amon boss.
The fact that she's here.
Yeah, Challenge 39, it depends on how much of the cast we get and when.
Here?
Either Saturday or Monday.
For me? I think I need to see
Hey, which
her.
you should play The Witcher. Witcher 3 is great.
Is that wrong?
Like that's one
Of course not.
like I mean I should redo my Witcher 3 video at some point. But like should I do it for 2025? Where that's a 10-year anniversary of The Witcher 3.
That's true.
And like obviously that's coming up like not soon, but in terms of like when I would get around to playing Witcher 3 relatively soon. Because if I'm playing, so based on how everything's lining up, like I would end up playing Witcher 3 at like pretty much the end of the year, probably like around time 45 is airing.
No idea.
Which if that's the case, that's only like what a year and a half from when I would actually be making the Witcher 3 retrospective for a 10-year anniversary. Which means like, well, I really want to play The Witcher 3 then and then play it again, like probably the next year at some point. I don't know. So I might actually just wait on it, but I'm going to keep it there for now.
I'll call Frank and get him.
They're using USA 2 house in for 39. Oh, I forgot about that. That USA 2 just filmed that World Championship. So I guess it makes sense they moved for USA. Well, then why didn't they just film USA 2 and say places World Championship?
Way to get to her.
I guess it was like a couple months in between, right? It was like 3 months or so I guess. Need a game to play once you finish Saints Row 1. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you should play Witcher 3. It's great. It'll take forever, though.
You do?
Yeah. Especially if you're doing all the DLC and everything.
Anything you could come up with, I'll handle it.
Because the main game itself, like, especially if you're doing side content and whatnot, like, it definitely takes, like,
if we find her,
at least 50 plus hours.
How will I talk to her?
Hearthstone, if you're doing everything, probably like, 8 to 10. Blood and Wine, probably like 15 to 20. So it's a bit of a long journey. It's like one of those games where, like, when you finish it, like, it just makes you feel empty. It's like, what the fuck am I going to do the rest of my life now? I'm not playing The Witcher 3. It's like same thing like Persona 5, where it's like finishing that makes you feel empty for a bit.
In my dreams.
And it's having a stroke? Well, that's not good.
He's there.
Yeah, so far internet seems to be holding up with this stream. So that's something.
It's almost like it's another part of my life.
Gamer says Shannon will likely never be back on challenge. Yeah, I would assume that. Like USA people, like obviously they just did not have a great experience, and then with Shannon being someone that like was not particularly good, and like someone that I don't know if production like loved her either. It's like, yeah, I'm not expecting her to come back.
Rachel.
Now, who else do we hear about? Like Liv is not going to be on, right? Liv from Double Agents, which
I was wrong before.
It's fine. Like, I wouldn't mind her coming back. Like, I think she would actually fit like this cast pretty well. But like, it's fine that she's not going to be there.
As long as we can still see them, that means they're real.
Yeah, it's like you feel like when you're playing those games that like that's all. And for Red Dead is also on those. Red Dead 2. Right. Now I've only actually like fully paid attention during my last playthrough. But I think when you're playing on your own and whatnot, like it definitely is like one of those games. Like it's like very rare in like for me to feel that way though with games. Right? I think it is like just those like specific games, like these games that like go on for like 50 plus hours on like a normal playthrough. Oh yeah, I did see that about Shan. That she said that she would like to do MTV challenge, right? Not USA. Which, yeah, makes sense. Mickey? Mickey for what? For challenge? Like, it could be on. It would not shock me to see MTV pick out Mickey.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey.
It's like with the Red Dead 2, like I kind of like wish I went like I actually played it legitimately now. Like I didn't play it on stream. Just because like I feel like when like actually putting the video together and like through watching like other people's videos in the process of making my video, like listening to other people talk about Red Dead 2, it made me feel like fuck, I should have actually like genuinely played it again.
We never.
Favorite water brand? I don't drink enough water. Different water brands and no water brands. I like if bottled water, I guess from Costco.
All right, you
So
win. Why don't you go
like
take
that's
a look?
fine.
Sure.
But I don't know. Water's water for the most part. Yeah, Kirkland is the Costco one. I think Grant and Emily could very much likely be on. Like Ryan, I don't know. Like I mean, there's gonna be such an uproar if Ryan's on, right? Like I don't know if they'll bother with it. Again, if like they didn't put fucking Emmy on 38, like are they really gonna put Ryan on? Like I doubt it.
Like what? There's nothing here.
Really? That's odd. Well,
Ice Mountain. Yeah, I've never tried any of those like special
I just
waters,
got replaced.
like the ones that are
What?
yeah, like in the glass containers or whatnot. But yeah, I don't think I ever will, to be honest. I'm definitely not spending that much money for water. Like I always get in this position where like if I'm buying a drink, I'm like, am I really gonna buy water? It's like, am I actually gonna like again like outside like bottled water and whatnot? But like when it comes to like
This whole thing.
if I have a choice of like
It's
when I'm like trying to buy a drink like for like a meal or whatnot, it's like, am I really gonna buy water?
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Yeah, there's like these there's like one in like a green
something
container, I'm
about
pretty
the whole
sure.
world
That's like,
being a
and then also there's
stage.
other ones in like clear ones. Yeah, it's like
Might
just,
as well
like it's with the
act
other
like all of
waters
it.
when you go to when I go to
Nailed
a
it.
grocery store.
But I don't want to be an actor.
Again, don't know what brands they are. Like,
Just
don't
want
fucking
to
pay
be
attention
myself.
to the waters. But I know there are these like waters that are in glass containers and whatnot.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend.
Hoping for Queen Tori. I'm
Maybe the
sure.
lies we tell ourselves are
Well, I'm sure she won't be on, but
horrible than the truth we keep hidden.
thank God. By the way, thank God we're not
That's
having these
pretty
big
dark,
names on
Dad.
for once. It's gonna be weird too because like I feel like this is gonna be like a battle of the season style season. Not in terms of like the drama and messiness, but in terms of like there's probably gonna be like a lot of no names making it pretty far.
It's all pretend, right?
Like that was a weird season, and for that one was like even weirder because
Stage magic.
like San Diego were like all newbies, like all rookies on that season.
Chloe,
But like, and like we're not getting any technical like rookies here,
look
but
at me, sweetheart.
still, it's gonna be like weird to see fucking like people that were like first or second boots potentially like, make it to the final. I've been to Disney World. I've never been to Disneyland. I used to go to Disney World like a billion times when I was a kid. Haven't been since, I don't know, like at least 10 years at this point, I think. Are they going to promote 39? I don't know. Matters what the official theme is. Why people hate Tori Deal? One, she's on every season. Two, she has like a really boring strategy of sticking to her friends, which are like her friends are people that are continuously cast over and over again. And three, she just feels like fake. Like she just feels like she's someone that's like
I saw
playing the
somebody
game outside the game.
He might find her.
To where like she seems and like super.
He likes me.
I don't hate like I don't
only
fault her
wants
for
me.
like that as a player. Like
I can do
if you're
this.
playing the challenge, especially as your career, and like that's how you live is through the money you make on the challenge, it makes sense that you're going to be like doing these things. Like you're going to be like pretending to like every single person you come across and like try to like be fake into confessionals so that these people think of you better for future seasons and all that sort of stuff. But it's still annoying. Like it's still not like fun to see. What is this? 4 results of 44. Cousins fans, people would like to see again. Carolyn 1. Franny is 2. Interesting. Carson 3, Jam Jam 4, Bruce 5. I'm surprised people even said it considering it's like we're going to see him back. Matthew 6 is pretty high. Good for him. I love how Josh is at the bottom. That's kind of funny.
I'm trying to help a friend.
I'm surprised. Like Josh is below Brandon.
It would mean a whole lot to her.
Actually, I'm surprised Jamie is so low. How the fuck is Sarah so high? How the fuck is Helen so high? Who the fuck wants to see Helen play again?
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real...
Like, never once in my fucking mind I was thinking Helen would be someone to play Survivor again. Watch Bruce be on USA 3. That'll be funny.
Getting myself into.
Imagine Bruce, like, injures himself again and, like, he's just on Survivor 46. That'll be funny, too. Yeah, when are we getting a 46 cast? Probably soon, right?
Okay.
Because what, they're
2 hours to kill.
filming soon, right? I know they flew out before last stream. It's like they must be filming already, if not like very, very soon. There we go.
Is Mom...
Love Josh. He's a really entertaining player. Watch Crash and Burn. Yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to seeing Josh again, personally. I don't need it. Like, I definitely, like, if I'm making a list of, like, who from 44 I want back, like, he's probably, like, middle of the list at best. But, like, I wouldn't be angry at a Josh return. I'll expect it, though. Like, it's definitely not happening. But to be fair, I think Diversity Mandate kind of helps him a bit.
Probably lots of washcloths. No towel.
But still, it's like Tika. I think the Tika brand is the Tika 3. It's like I don't think anyone actually cares about like the Tika's not part of the Tika 3. That would be funny though. That if Helen and Sarah come back, then that like pretty much like every Tika member is going to come back. But again, Helen's not coming back. Like production does not give a shit about Helen. Sarah potentially. Like Sarah, like I could see Sarah coming back. Because like for some reason Jeff seemed to really like Sarah, and like production like they gave her a lot of screen time on the show.
Best shower of my life.
Where again she had like what 26 confessionals somehow.
Don't let me down.
Like I believe at the time that she was booted, she was like only behind Jam Jam and Carolyn, right? Confessional wise.
Shit. David really.
Was it 17? I thought it was like 20 something. Maybe I like really inflated that in my mind. Actually, now I think about it, yeah, it definitely wasn't 26 because 20. Yeah, because okay, because like Brandon ended up with 20 something. Yeah, that was 17. Yeah, Carolyn, Jam Jam, and Matt were the only people higher than her. Which again, it's like, why? She had 10 more confessionals than Heidi. Actually, what am I doing right now? Oh, I have to fucking dye. Oh my god, dude, you have to fucking dye your hair. It's like, why? Like, why is this the thing I have to do in the game?
Gross.
Battle of the season to use all 6 people from Tika Tribe. That would be funny. They're not doing Battle of the seasons for one, but yeah, if they were to do it. Also, would they do 6-person? I guess they. That's why I did my in my video, right? I don't even remember anymore, to be honest. I think that's what I did, right? Is I did 24 people. I didn't do it for the new Arrow one though, because at that point I think it's like, I don't know, kind of a bit much, but. Today's Phil Kogan's birthday. Well, that's something. Happy birthday, Phil Kogan. I've watched Titanic. Haven't watched it in like, I don't know, 10 years. stuff like that. But I've watched it. It's fine. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, that is something that I mentioned too, is that it is the 23rd birthday of Survivor. So that's something. Which also means it's been 3 years since I've done my Borneo 20 years later video, which is really insane to think about. That's been 3 years since then. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we talked about the last stream. Is that yeah, factions is not looking great. That's potentially getting canceled. I don't think it'll actually get canceled, but it is having a lot of difficulties. To where yeah, who knows when it'll come out.
I feel like wearing on
It's gonna be funny too because like by the time it comes out, like probably like Last of Us 3 is gonna be like well into development by that point. This doesn't matter, right? I find it funny they keep in like making you choose what clothes you wear. It's like it actually even matters. Just laughed at reading the title of the stream. Yeah, was yeah, finishing game I hate after feeling empty with no reality TV for 2 months. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel. Like I'm literally just playing this for the sake of it. I don't know why I'm playing this. Like because like I even said this like when I talked about the episode ranking for Life is Strange that I want to do. It's like I don't need to play the back half of this game. Like I feel pretty confident about what I feel about like episode 3 and Farewell. It's like at this point it is kind of pointless for me playing this. I'm literally just playing this because it feels weird to play episodes 1 and 2 and then not finish it.
the chances I can avoid Mom.
But to be fair, it also would have been kind of funny. Do I think Emmy will be back? Potentially. Like I think it. I mean, like she probably will, right? Like I think it. Like unless it's like they're doing like a multi-season suspension for her, which I kind of doubt. Then yeah, like I expect her to be back.
Not yet.
But to be fair, like if that was the case, like I'm surprised she's not already listed as someone likely to be back.
Now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll
A little over 7th of the way, yeah, from the 40th anniversary of Borneo.
You know, you don't have to make.
That's so weird to think about. That Survivor is 23 years old.
You cook all the time.
No, I haven't watched Survivor Quebec.
I want you
Again, I don't know French.
at home.
And I don't think there's subtitles for the entire series yet.
Mom,
Again, if the entire series was subtitled, I'll watch it at that point, but right now I'm not. Like, I believe the premiere is, and I don't know if anything after that is. Just trying to see what it's called. Yeah, I mean, like, I expect Emmy to be in the running. It's just a matter of, like, will they, like... I guess if she's called, then, like, they are willing to put her back, right? Wait, what the fuck does David think? Like, who else does David think is there? What do you mean, who's there? It's so stupid.
I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean,
Yeah, that's
I
the
did.
rumors that Emmy
This is
got taken off of Ride or Die because of the X Factor stuff. But again, like, her and Emmanuel were on the cast. Like, they were literally at the airport.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
So, yeah, it does feel like they were cut because of that.
I'm also glad you came home, Chloe.
There's a
I'm-
chroma kitchen?
I'm not staying long. Just
All right, let's
picking
see.
up some stuff.
Oh. Are you coming home tonight?
Mom,
Okay, see the...
I don't know.
Well, what a precise
Tell me what you're-
extension that is. Maybe I'll look into it. Like I talked about earlier in the stream, like I'm kind of in this weird spot where like I don't have anything like I need to watch, so I've just been watching like a lot of random things.
Just hanging
Um,
with Rachel.
Oh,
So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it. The problem is that like I'm getting to the point where I'm like gonna start
Telling you
editing
about
videos,
something
which
and you being
with
here.
that it kind of becomes tough to like actually focus on something.
Really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before
But I
you
don't know.
go,
We'll see.
David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
This is also like a really dumb scene when you think about it.
Mom.
I'm pretty sure I talked about that in the video too. That like this scene makes no sense based on how like you can accept David here when like she fucking hates him by the time Life is Strange 1 anyway.
Chloe.
Like, why didn't they just make this an alternate reality? I feel like that's what they should have just done.
Hold on a minute.
It's just like this is like one of like the alternate realities that like Max went back in time to or something. Like that would have made a lot more fucking sense than like this actually being part of the actual series. Next Survivor video, I think it's the top 10 players new era. It's actually not for a while actually, like for 2 weeks or 3 weeks, 2 weeks from Saturday. Because yeah, we got the challenge, cast reaction. Got the pre, during, post-jury videos for Big Brother, and then, Total Drum Island, Last of Us. So it's not until top 10 players new era. But then after that, it's 3 Saturday Survivor videos in a row. Or no, actually more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's actually quite a bit. Yeah, 5 Survivor Saturday videos in a row. Actually, really, it's just going to be a lot of Survivor videos just in general. Like that's kind of the weird thing with the channel, like how like I work things is that it's weird that like I'm able to make more Survivor videos during the off season than actually during the season itself. Just due to the nature of like how I make the videos and whatnot.
Good job.
So it's like now that we're on the off season, I actually have like more Survivor videos coming than I did like during the actual airing of 44.
That's great. He listens to you. Can we be done now?
45. I don't expect it to do well. The 45, 46 cast reaction. But it is what it is. I really don't care. I'm gonna make it anyway.
1 second. Don't go.
I did rewatch my 43, 44 one not too long ago, which I think they're just like interesting time capsules.
Show you something. Maybe.
Especially because like
Maybe now's a
I find it funny how like I actually like wasn't like I was actually like pretty optimistic on like the format changes coming into 43 and 44. And then like now I'm like I don't know what to think really with what we're going to be getting. We don't know much about 45 and 46 right now in terms of like format. Like obviously we know like the obvious things are going to be there. Like just the new era stuff, but like we don't know much else outside that.
We were going to get into once we got back home.
Imagine if in RDR2 the kill of John revealed it was Arthur. what was like Arthur in disguise or whatever? That would have been fucked. They wrote Trader's Cast? I mean, that came out a while ago. Like Trader's AU Cast came out like a couple weeks ago. I'm pretty sure we talked about it like a couple weeks ago. Like Luke being on and
guess what I'm saying is
who's the other person I knew? Annabelle.
To do
who's like a Survivor Twitter person
to help you get over.
But yeah, outside that, it's like whatever. Do I know anyone from 45?
Please.
Not really. Like I knew of Brandon.
A chance, won't you?
But I believe that's it. Well, Bruce obviously, but like that doesn't count.
Why don't you?
I think that's it.
This photo for a little
Try to look up the cast real quick.
Think about.
But I'm pretty sure I didn't know of anyone else. And like Brandon, like I didn't really like obviously I don't know him. It's just that I saw his one of his sequester games, so like I knew of him. Yeah, I don't think I don't know anyone else. So yeah. What does this reject his offer? We'll accept it because it makes no sense to accept it.
David looks so young.
Ash Pollard from I'm a
His
Celebrity.
phone guy.
Well, that's something.
They look
Can't wait to
close.
know someone on Forever UK. I guess. Is Forever UK where's Forever UK in its process at this point? Casting's done, right? But they just haven't filmed yet.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of
Yeah, Brandon and Brando are both
Mom.
massive fans.
I really need
Like
to.
Brando played in a call. Oh, by the way, we didn't talk about Survivor Michigan yet.
Chloe.
Not that there's like that much to talk about, but
sweetheart.
trailer for season
All
6
right.
came out.
All right.
which mostly newbies. Well, actually, it's all newbies. However, 4 familiar faces, I guess, are on there, which is interesting. Like all former producers, which I mean, Katie being on there, that's like whatever. Again, kind of expected it considering. I think she kind of alluded to it in the past. Noah, the fucking boyfriend of Bailey, is on there, which is like really weird, but whatever. Then the more interesting ones is Ian, the editor, is on there, which is like weird because it completely like recontextualizes a lot of the stuff he said during a lot of his podcasts. Where like obviously he's just like pretty much lying about like not knowing anything about Gen 2. But then you also have George playing the host of season 1, which makes no sense how that works. Like, did George like go back to college afterward? Like, is he literally like going out of his like way to play college survivor when he's not in college? Like, that's just like bizarre to me, considering like he graduated for sure by that point. Like, he graduated before season 2. Or before season 3, I think. But either way, like he had graduated, so it's like I don't get how he's like coming back to play, but okay. I don't know. That should be fun though. How many days is BB25? It is 99 days.
Come on.
I'm not going to review Traders AU. I just don't really care enough to go out of my way to make a big review for something like that.
Work with me here.
Mind you, if I were to do one of the Trader seasons that aren't US, like that would be it, obviously, because Luke is on it, but I still don't really care enough to do it. It said end of the year, fall 2023. I would expect probably like November, December or so, like they did with All Stars.
But still
Start Time and Change is starting again soon. That's another thing coming this month, right? Which like, I don't really care that much, but I'll probably watch just because I've watched the other seasons. There's a couple returnees on that too, so it's like, why not? I'll watch it. Fuck, what do I have to do here? Oh, fuck this game.
I need a manual, but I'm really glad it's here.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
This thing seems pretty gunked up.
I think it's like I feel like it would be a massive shock if Luke isn't a traitor. Which I think is like kind of a broken piece of the format, is that like I feel like if you're on a show like this and you see someone who's known for being like mischievous, there we go. I feel like I'm gonna instantly think that they're a traitor.
Looks like
and like I feel like Luke is one of those sort of people. Like if George is on there, I would expect George is a traitor instantly.
At this point, I think that
Like Suri, like I think just like coming into it, like I would have expected Suri to be a traitor just because of who Suri is. Like I feel like that has to be part of like the traitors meta. Is like who would production pick as a traitor? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Then why do BBAU reviews? Because I already started doing them. When I've never done a Traders AU review. Like for me, it's like this thing of like when I start, I can't stop. Or it feels weird to stop. Where it's like if I don't start at all, then like I don't give a shit about like ever starting. Like that's why I'm not doing a review on fucking like Amazing Race Canada or Amazing Race Australia.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross.
Or Traders UK or Claim the Fame or like any of these other videos. It's because like I feel like I'm at this point where like if I start it, then I will continue to do it like as time goes on. Where it's like if I don't start at all, then like I'm fine with not ever doing it. Thoughts on Desi robbing Enzo? I mean, what do you think? Like, what am I doing? Like, I love how I'm just like pushing random things and like hoping it works eventually. Will anyone from Survivor Michigan ever go on Survivor US? I hope so. I think there'll be a lot of good picks. Save Survivor Maryland. Actually, I did want to watch Survivor Maryland again. Maybe that's something I'll do eventually. I would not have expected Rachel to be a traitor because she would be really bad at it. And again, I think like when you're looking at it from a production standpoint, they want people to be good. Like they don't want like traitors that are like going to instantly blow up their spot and then they're all gone like really early. Like I would have never expected Rachel as a traitor. Same thing with like Stephanie LaGrossa as well. Mind you, I don't know if that would have been the case like without having known about Snake in the Grass. But like now knowing about Snake in the Grass, I'm like, yeah, there's no way Stephanie's gonna be a traitor.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post.
Yeah, I already know the format of Million Dollar Island. Don't really care. Basically, it's mostly about like challenges and stuff, right? It's like obviously there is the social strategy aspects to it, but
the distributor.
have I ever bombed the test in school? I have in a really funny way. Where I guess we'll tell the story. Or essentially, you got in Florida, like you have the standardized test. Back when actually I don't even think they do this anymore, but like back when I was in high school, they had the FCAT, which essentially you have to pass the I believe 10th grade FCAT. I'm pretty sure it was 10th grade FCAT to graduate. When am I getting a new microphone? It's coming tomorrow. By the way, is the audio fucked? By the way, yeah, that's coming tomorrow. Actually, I guess I might as well check it while I'm here. Okay, there we go. But anyway, yeah, so yeah, the FCAT is like the standardized test in Florida to where you have to pass 10th grade one to graduate. And during my 10th grade reading FCAT, I fell asleep.
Won't do anything.
So that's something that happened. Mind you, all that, like, essentially what that meant is that in 11th grade, I lost one of my electives, and I had to take a course to essentially, like, prepare to take the FCAT again. But, yeah, that's the thing that happened.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it?
Yeah, again, I don't know what's, like, I don't even know how... Like, I'm pretty sure it's the, like, two... Like... again, this mic's just weird. Where like there's so many like connection points to where like there's this like one that's like so obviously there's the thing that goes into the controller, but then there's also like two other connection points between them, and I think it's those two things aren't like super solid, to where like that's why the mic is like fucked at points like here and there, but then like it wasn't that way until like kind of recently. Like until like, I don't know, a month or two ago. But yeah, it's been happening like frequently now. So it's like, yeah, again, just bought a new one. So we'll see how the new one goes. To be fair, it was really cheap. That's the reason I got it. It was on sale. It was on sale half off. And then I already had like a Best Buy coupon to use. And I had a Best Buy gift card. So, yeah. We'll see how it goes.
Not helping.
Yeah, the third mic I'm using for. So yeah, I had one like when I started.
Nothing doing.
That one I had for like years, and then like that one's not even broken. Like it just like there was like a point here and there where like the audio would cut out. I'm too far. I guess it's kind of what this is though. So anyway, like that happened to where like I bought this one. And like now this one's obviously kind of messing up. It's been like what 9 months since then. What's funny is that the one I just bought is actually the cheapest one out of the three. So it's like we'll see. It has good reviews though. Like I checked all the reviews and they're pretty good. But to be fair, again, that was kind of the same thing with these. So I don't know. I think 90 minutes will help Survivor. By the way, yes, I did pass when I took it again.
There. Fits
like easily. Okay, well, so what I need for this is a wrench, maybe? I ever thought about making a Patreon? Yeah, but the problem is too much time. I feel like I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm the type of person that, like, if I make a Patreon, I would feel bad about like not giving it my all, and I just don't think I have the time to give it my all. Which is the same reason why I don't have like full on membership on the main channel. Which on the main channel, it's like I do have membership set up. To be honest, I would have taken it down if some people weren't like actually doing it. Um, but because essentially all it is right now is like $1 a month for emotes. That's essentially in badges. That's essentially what it is. And like originally, like, so ideally, I would like to do like, okay, like the normal like $5 to $10 a month with like extra content or like at least like earlier access to content, that sort of stuff. But it's just kind of inconvenient to do it to where like that's kind of why I haven't done it. Plus, also the way I work on video is just like really weird to where like it's not. Yeah, like obviously, like ideally, it'd be cool to like have like okay, people vote on like what video I do and that sort of thing. But that's just like not. It's like I guess it's feasible, but it's like it's like slows down the process of certain things. To where yeah, I don't know. It's like also the situation where like I wouldn't make enough money to do much with it anyway. From it to where like I don't know. It's like even if I did have a Patreon, I don't think enough people would like would do it to where it would make that big of a difference. Which calls I don't even remember. It's one that I haven't watched. Okay, cool. I hit the mic, but yeah, it's one I haven't watched, so I don't remember.
Of course.
I'm sure I'll watch things in the next 2 months. I don't know exactly. Well, I mean, like we do have shows coming up like towards the end of the month. Again, like on Monday is American Ninja Warrior for whatever that's worth. But at the end of the month we have Claim to Fame. Again, Survivor Time and Change is at the end of the month. There was another show I believe. But anyway, Traders AU is coming eventually. There's another show coming next month, right? What is there?
I need you.
I mean, either way, like there's a couple like random shows, but there's no like big shows, obviously, until Big Brother. Again, the thing with Hell's Kitchen is that it's like, one, it's like I'm not even like, I don't know, not Amazing Race Canada's coming too. Like one, I'm not like that excited to watch Hell's Kitchen right now. And then the other thing is like, especially because like it's long, it's 21 seasons. It's like that'll take a while to watch all at once. And like two, it's like I don't really have a reason to watch it right now. Like it's not like I'm going to be able to make videos on it right now. Like the schedule's like completely jam packed. So where it's like even if I were to want to do videos on Hell's Kitchen, I wouldn't be able to actually like, properly do them until like mid next year. So it's like there's not really much of a point in watching it right now, especially when I'm not like dying to do so. But I don't know, I might change my mind like a month from now, where like we're still like don't have that much going on. I think Luke would be the Cody of the Traders Australia. Not really.
Hey.
Luke will be a pretty good trader if he is a trader.
Where are you at?
I don't know if he'll be full on like Suri levels, but I think he will do pretty good.
It's so
Badass.
exactly.
How many years does Story Marine take place? I don't remember, but it's a lot.
I might add.
You like anything that starts fire.
It's what, 6 generations?
Hey, I'm not sure if you saw.
Is it 6?
Someone.
It is 6, right?
No way.
I love how I don't remember. I believe is it 100?
Check it out.
I don't remember anymore. Again, it's been so long since I've ever thought about it. There's post-merge Redemption Islands for Quebec. That sounds terrible. Why? Yeah, that's the complete opposite of what I would. Again, I want pre-merge Redemption Islands, not post-merge Redemption Islands.
You're early, Frank.
Let's see. I know I have it
What's the occasion?
somewhere.
It's his fucking bar mitzvah.
Or I'm pretty sure I made like a
Frank
full-on
here's
timeline.
becoming a man, aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
Hey,
I don't remember which one it is
cool
though.
after
That's
that
kind of the issue.
between
Like I have multiple spreadsheets.
don't you want to be cool?
Maybe this one. I mean, either way, it's like I believe it's around 150 years or so, something like that. Uh, 1,000. Yeah, around 150-ish, I think. Wait, Survivor Quebec's gonna have 66 episodes? Why? That makes me not want to watch it. In fact, that if it's gonna have 66 episodes, like I know that, like, so we talked about the format before, but like still, it's like, dude, 66 episodes.
Gotta say, I really dig.
Like I barely want to watch fucking 24 episodes of Australian Survivor on 66 episodes of Survivor Quebec.
Don't fucking touch her.
I didn't even pay attention to the celebrity, like, civilian count. Is it really, like, that small? I mean, like, what was U.S.? U.S. was half and half, right?
Chicks think it's okay to hit me.
No, I believe, like, some of them are only, like, 30 minutes, right?
On them. Suddenly, it's a whole other thing.
So, yeah, like, some of them are shorter. But aren't some of them longer, too, though?
Frank says you were asking about a client of his.
Like, it's something like that, right? Like, where, like, some of them are longer, some of them are shorter.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like, okay, it's 4 30-minute
Seems like
episodes,
you should
one
give a
1 hour
shit.
episode. Okay. I didn't realize it was that. I was thinking it was like one
Maybe
or
I'll
two 30
show
minutes, and then like one was like 2 hours or something, but okay.
Drews decided it would be a good idea
So essentially it's like 3 hours. So I mean it's essentially Australian Survivor length.
Business.
Like a week at least.
I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as
Because
smart.
that's actually no, it's actually less than that actually.
Maybe it was this man's
But
disposition.
like that's still
that
more
confused
episodes
you.
though.
But he's got a whole other side to him.
Yeah, it's like it's less than Australian Survivor per week, but it's still more weeks then, right?
We're just talking here.
Yeah, so how long is that? That's like what, 11 weeks worth?
Then let's talk
Like 11 or 12 weeks worth?
right now. Why you give a shit about this?
Which, like, Australian Survivor is only on for, what, 8 weeks, typically?
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you. I'm asking the questions here.
I mean, Australian Survivor is, what, like, 2 hour-and-a-half long episodes, and one is, like,
Got it?
a little bit over an hour, right? Is an hour and 15? I don't remember how long that other episode
No.
is.
Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I assumed it was almost,
Hey.
like, I assumed it was
What the
done
fuck
by
is
now, but
that?
is it still going? Like, how long is that show going to be on
Rachel
for?
Amber?
Which, again, considering its length, it makes sense. This is so stupid, too, that he just fucking knows it's fucking Rachel Amber because she says it's Rachel.
Amber's fucking
Because, of course, fucking Damon Merrick instantly knows that fucking,
dad's a piece of shit.
that someone named Rachel has to be Rachel fucking Amber.
Where? Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out.
It's still going, yeah. For how long, though? Is it, like, at the very end, or?
Here's what happens next.
Come on, man.
Like, it's still so weird,
Just
though. Like,
kids.
why
No.
format it that way?
They're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right
It is,
now,
like, I
she's
wonder,
going
like,
to fill me in
why,
on what her
like, other
dad
countries
is
seem,
up
like, so
to,
open
how
to,
he's
like, have
connected
schedules
to
like that, while,
that
like,
whore
U.S. doesn't.
everyone's asking about.
Like, it's kind of weird, where, like, you see all these other, like, these shows, like, from other countries that, like, they're so willing to have, like, 3 episodes a week or more. But, like, Survivor US, or, like, like, in the U.S., it's, like, outside of Big Brother, like, no other show is, like, more than, like, you have, like, The Voice and, like, stuff like that that's, like, 2 times a week. Oh, here we go, stabbing her in the arm. I love, like, the dramatic music starting right after it, too.
What the fuck?
I love, again, it's so stupid, too, because, like, none of this has any stakes. Like, you know Rachel survives. Well, whatever. I challenge you. I'm too fair though. That's because they're trying to rush it out though, and trying to like finish the schedule. It's not like it would naturally be that way. But like during an actual like normal season of television, it's like there's rarely a show that's on like more than twice a week. Yeah, it's like you see like in Australia, it's like the norm is like 3 times a week. And you got like BBUK, which is on like every day. Yeah, like Celebrity or not Celebrity, fucking Survivor Quebec. That's like 5 times a week. Amazing Race Israel's 3 episodes of leg. Yeah, I just would not give a shit. Love Island. Is it 5 times? Oh yeah, I forgot it is, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It's not on actual TV anymore though, right? But yeah, when it was on CBS, it was on like all the time. Although it's like they just start the same song again. Yeah, Frank. I mean, Frank can handle himself. He'll be fine. We know he's alive in Life is Strange 1. I don't know, like the boom sound they had to play there. Also, what the fuck took what's this, like the Ambers so long to show up? Yeah, I believe it's on Peacock now. It's not. It's on yeah, streaming service. Wait, why randomly have those firefighters there? Where are we at on stream? Okay. Because I think we have like what, like 45-ish minutes left of this episode, and Farewell takes about an hour.
The knife damaged her brachial artery.
Actually, maybe we have more than 45. But anyway, I think we should be able to finish this around the 4-hour mark.
Chloe, what happened?
You're only able to finish 4 International Amazing Race seasons fully. Yeah, I finished all of Canada and Australia, and I watched China, Russia, and Asia too. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, those videos aren't out yet. Don't know when the fuck they're coming out. Maybe they really don't matter. Like, they could literally come out anytime.
Do you know
but
Damon Merrick is?
They'll be out eventually.
Or
I'm
why
sure
he
of it.
hates you?
I know exactly who did.
Actually, what's the longest standing video right now? I think it's the jury speech video, right? Yeah.
And tell me everything. Did you
I forgot my Wolf Among Us video. That's fucked.
I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe.
Because like that video would be a lot more in depth if I were to do it right now. But like that's just been like sitting in the back burner for like a year.
So
because I planned on like releasing it right before Wolf Among Us 2, and then Wolf Among Us 2 got delayed.
Since you know Sarah.
So now I'm releasing on the 10-year anniversary, which is in October.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's
Damon
like obviously
showed
not
up
like
with him.
really as in depth as I would do it now. 4 years from now, it won't be that long. It'll probably be like, I don't know. Like right now, they're scheduled for beginning of September. I could see them being pushed. Like I think more than likely they'll be out by January. I think like January is probably the latest it'll be out, because I think January is the spot where like I just really don't give a shit, to where like I'm kind of willing to like release anything.
So he'd start asking questions about his business.
So yeah, I think January is like the latest it'll come out, but it more than likely will be out before that. But we'll see.
When he found out Rachel was the DA's daughter,
I mean, that'd be funny if like Luke's on like both shows. I don't think they would allow it though, right? Actually, I think it is the same network, isn't it? Yeah, it is the same network, right? Because they're both 10.
I called her Rachel.
So it would actually like they could do it.
From there.
It's not your fault. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out. We all could see it.
But yeah, it's like I really have not thought about Traders AU since that cast came out.
Rachel off. And
But
she
yeah,
just
that is coming
grabbed a
relatively
piece of wood
soon.
and hit him,
It'll be nice to get more traders. Again,
and then he
it's a fun
stabbed
show.
her. I keep thinking that maybe
Because what
I
UK
could've
is,
done
I don't think
something.
UK is filmed yet, right? So like that's probably not coming until like the end of the year.
When he attacked her,
And obviously US is
she
probably not until
froze.
next year. So
It's
actually, I'm
not
surprised that you
enough.
came so quick though.
And
He's like, I was
Kip
assuming it
held
would be
him
like
off
last
so
year. Like I thought it'd be like
we
around
could get to the
October or so.
truck.
Yeah, the fact that they're doing it like in
I
the
heard a
middle,
scream.
like during the summer or whatever. It's a pretty quick
But
turnaround.
I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
Actually, Georgia Cara Amazing Race, that'd be great. I would love it. That'd be funny.
Tell me the truth.
And it looks fine, yeah. I think it looks better than like most people. I was kind of disappointed it was only Luke of like the
What are
people
you
that I
going
know.
to do about Damon?
Well, I think Sia doesn't give money to Australian Survivor players. I don't think she watches Australian Survivor.
First of all,
I don't think she gives a shit about Australian Survivor.
my department.
Which is funny because like she's Australian, right? But like I suspect she has never watched Australian Survivor.
I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't
Thank
do
you.
well, but it would be funny though.
Saved my
George and Haley could potentially do well,
It will be.
but would it be as funny
before
though?
Rachel wakes up.
Yeah, Matt Rogers would be fun. Pia would be fine. Like obviously she'd fit like the celebrity status, but I don't know. I think there's other people I would rather see than Pia. Like I never found Pia to be like the most entertaining person in the world. Okay, did that just like flashed?
Hey.
Steph.
Sandra and Nina, that'd be fun, but also I don't think CBS
Pretty
cares
good.
about Nina.
Miss
But
Amber just
yeah,
told me
it would be fun,
Rachel's
though.
going to be okay. I'm really
Shawnee and
glad.
Fenella, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I forgot. Yeah, this is gonna be Celebrity,
Well,
isn't it? The Amazing
Our room's
Race.
just down the hall.
Which
You should come by.
I'm sure, like, there's got to be
Okay.
at least like one Survivor team on there, right?
Definitely.
Like, it'd be weird if they don't. Considering, like, one, it's like how big of celebrities are they really gonna get? Two, it's literally the same fucking network. Like, I feel like they've gotta, right? By what an awkward, like, that was weird. That fucking just Steph just high fives fucking Drew and Mikey's
Might as
dad
well
for like no reason.
Stretch my legs while I
Yep,
wait for
stretch
Rachel.
my legs, aka let's just fucking finish this game. Oh, is that not the right room? Wait, can I not? Oh, fuck off. It actually makes you... Oh, okay, cool, whatever. I guess we're gonna talk.
Hey.
I don't think we're getting Ryan and Emily. Like, I think Emily's more than likely on the challenge.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you.
And yeah, like, I don't know. Like, they shouldn't put Ryan back,
sorry.
but who knows?
A wreck.
David's Rockets would be funny. Like, just imagine, like, they didn't give a shit about him on Survivor, but, like, they fucking, like, oh, we gotta bring him back to the Traitors or the Amazing Race. We gotta have him on another show.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I
Tarzan, imagine Tarzan as a traitor.
can't
Like, that'd be really funny.
what I would do if we lost.
Like, it'd be really awkward.
I'm
Would he
sure
even
everything's
try?
going
I feel like he wouldn't even try, right?
That's what James keeps saying. He's
Again,
so
no, they're never
strong.
mentioning fucking Nina's Australian story. And that's why she wouldn't be on, I don't think. Because, like, one, I just don't think they give a shit. And also, it's like, yeah, I don't think they would let her even talk about Australian Survivor.
I just keep feeling like we
Logan
were
Horacio. I mean, the problem is that I don't think they care about
It
the
could have gone
challenge.
so much worse.
The challenge proper,
you
I
know?
should say.
I'm sure it would have been if you weren't there for her.
Like, I think they would only cast from Big Brother and
I'm
Survivor.
so glad you and Rachel have found each other. When you need someone
Me,
who
and Love
changes
Island. I mean, obviously they had Love Island, but like at this point, Love Island's like sold to Peacock to where I
Hang
doubt
on
they
there.
care enough
This is
to cast Love Island people at this point. Maybe Tough as Nails. I could see them bring Tough as Nails people, especially considering it's like Phil's show anyway. See, I'm pretty sure you do have to talk to.
If I want to stay sane,
To Drew
I
and
need to stay
Mikey.
busy.
Oh, do you have to
That's
talk to
all I
him
do
beforehand?
around here.
All right then.
Oh yeah, Matt and Franny for sure. That's definitely a potential
Hi.
one. Yeah, Rupert as a traitor would be funny
Miss
too.
North,
That's
I
right.
feel like Rupert would at least try though. Where like I don't even
I'm
think
Chloe.
Tarzan would even try.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah, no one watches Tough as Nails. I haven't watched Tough as Nails. I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's just that I don't care about it either.
How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Mikey's hurt. Of course.
Yeah,
But the
Jay,
doctors are saying it should heal up
yeah, Alex,
relatively
Sam,
quick.
yeah, just Sam Frost could be on there. Like, I mentioned Sam Frost on there,
He's all
fucking
set to
just
go
Jay.
to Oregon
Like that'll
State.
be funny.
Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on.
Mel
You said
Michelle.
Chloe.
Yeah,
Mikey's
what
mentioned
would
you
be?
a few
I mean, that would probably be
times.
the funniest Blood versus Water
I have a
pairing,
question
right?
Maybe you can answer.
Not because they would actually be funny, but like more
Both
so
of
because
those
like
boys
it would
have
just
been
be
acting
ridiculous that they
a
cast
little,
Mel Michelle.
Well, guilty lately. Yeah.
Who would actually be the
Spending most
best
of my
one, I
time
wonder?
looking for work.
In terms of like
And,
casting, I guess, like not from
there was
like
something important.
performance wise, because I
Well,
feel like
everything's
performance
going
wise, it's probably just Mark and Sam or Jordy and Jesse. Yeah, probably Dave and Brianna. Yeah, we gotta get Juicy
You
Dave
should
back on
probably
TV.
ask Drew.
Sandra and Nina could be on Australian
know
Survivor
the
or Australian
details.
Amazing Race. I feel like that could happen.
I do know that whatever it is.
But also, I doubt Sandra cares
they
enough to
did
do
it
Amazing Race,
because
though.
they
I
wanted
think
to
that's
help
probably
you.
the bigger issue.
Thanks, Chloe.
Ben and Shay, that would be funny,
I
too.
know they've been trying to help
Yeah, Andy
me
and
out,
Kate.
money-wise. We're a family.
Again, that's why it would be funny if Ben and Shay were on
We
there.
deal with things together.
They were on The
Excuse me.
Mole, right? That was the show that they were on? That they were, like, in the background? That was the show, right? Jordan and Josh, yeah, because, like... I could see them putting Jordan and Josh on just because, like,
Chloe.
they're, like, these
Hey,
bro-y guys, but I feel like it can be so
Hey,
boring.
Chloe.
Yeah, I mean, I've said it for a while. Is that I would personally love it if
Hey,
they just cast all these people that are never going to be on
How's the
Survivor
arm
US again that
already?
want to play again. Like Johnny
Wish it
Fairplay
was
is like
the
the big
other
one
one.
to me right now. Fairplay and
Some
Hatch,
drawing stuff.
I think, are the two big
But
ones.
Other than that,
Whereas like they're
it's
two
just-
like massive legendary figures. They're probably never going to play Survivor US again. I think Hatch will never.
I bet you could pull off Sailor
Fairplay,
Moon.
like there's like a sliver of a chance,
Thanks.
but not looking great.
Any news about Rachel?
But also, like Fairplay's like
Mom's
openly
seemed
talked about
hopeful.
wanting to do Australian Survivor.
How'd she get
Like it's
hurt?
so weird to me that Fairplay
You've
wasn't
got
on
me
Heroes vs
joking
Villains.
When I tell you
Like that just seems like such an easy spot to bring him back,
Why? What
and they just
happened?
like didn't for some reason.
Rachel was stabbed in the arm.
Like I don't even think you would need to pay Fairplay. Like I think Fairplay would just show up. Like it's not even like a Sandra
Yeah,
situation where they clearly
not
paid
funny.
Sandra a whole bunch of money
You serious?
to do Australian
Fuck
Survivor.
that
It's like
guy.
I think Fairplay would literally
Was it
just
because
do
of
it.
me?
Like he would just like
Was
he'll
it?
pay his own flight over there.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they need Stevie. We need to have Stevie instead,
We
obviously.
Got our own set of
I'm too fair for like diversity's sake. We definitely need Stevie,
The
but
whole thing makes me want to
oh, like fucking take out Frasier. Frasier was an
I
alternate anyway,
swear.
right?
If I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Yeah, Amy and
something
Khan.
terrible.
It'd be a fun. Too fair. I don't think they would do
I
terribly.
am.
Like,
KJ and Sophie probably wouldn't do well on Amazing Race. I 100% they paid Russell. I don't know how much. I would
Challenge him
expect
to a
them to have
karaoke
paid
battle.
Sandra more.
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Like one from the fact that I think
Threw
the
dice at him.
ratings of the show were higher coming
Okay.
into
Tell him about a band.
Brains
he's
vs.
probably
Brawn
never
than
heard
they
of.
were coming
Or
into
should have.
Champions
Enough.
Contenders. So I think they probably had like a bigger budget, I would assume. But also like Sandra just in general, I think
Anyway.
is like one that's like a little bit
Glad
harder to
Rachel's
get.
Okay. You should.
Yeah, biggest
hit me up
Roxroy
and see
fan,
what's up.
aka I barely remember
Rachel's gonna
Roxroy
be
was
here
on
soon.
Survivor at this point.
Should probably head over when I'm ready.
All right, here we go.
Hey, wait up a sec.
How did Aris and Vetus
Saw
do
you
Amazing
at
Race?
that
Probably
Greenwood
pretty
show
well,
yesterday.
right?
About the money. He was just
Jerry
trying
and
to
Matt. Like, would Jerry even be able to like finish a leg?
don't worry about it.
I think Sandra went on to give her daughter a chance to play. I think part of that, yeah. I think that was a major reason.
Situation.
Like the other reason was the paycheck,
I could.
which I think is like the main reason Sandra ever goes on any of these
You
shows
said
again.
that Damon stabbed Rachel.
Right, like Sandra doesn't give a shit about like actually like
I'm supposed to look out for Mike.
winning any. Like I think she knows that she's not going to win
His life
at this point. Like she knows she has no shot. But she's
think
like,
you
well, I
said
might as well
this
make money.
from something
Uh,
serious.
like that's why like I don't like Sandra said that she's retired. I don't fully believe her. Like unlike like Boston Rob, Parvati, like I believe them. I do not believe Sandra. I think Sandra will come back if they offer enough money. And like it would be like a reasonable amount of money. It's not like Boston. Or like if they offer Boston Rob like $10 million, then obviously he's gonna say yes. But like they're not offering him $10 million, are they? Or like Sandra, like you offer her like 50,000, 100,000. I think she'll come back. There we go. Yeah, I think there's a chance she's on 50. I don't think it. Again, I think 50 will probably be a lesser scaled season than definitely Winners at War. But like I think it'll probably be closer to like a second chance season at this point. But if it does have bigger legends and stuff, then like Sandra's definitely in the pool.
The pain will pass.
Jerry and Sharni, Rogan Page. Yeah, that's the Amazing Race pairing we need.
You want me to stay?
Imagine Rogue.
No.
Well, one just Rogue on reality TV again, but then also with Paige.
I'll come back.
Jordy and Alex. It would be just as random as Alex and Jay. Or do Jordy and Jay. Like that'd be even funnier.
Guardian angel.
Like what do these two have in common? They slept with Sam Frost.
How are you?
Not great. Better with you here.
This game's just dumb too when like it has like Rachel Amber just like madly in love with fucking Chloe.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
And, like it makes no sense in comparison to what we see in the first game.
What for? You're here
Oh
because
yeah, if they go to Africa, it's game over. Rogue's just an auto
you're
win.
there in the junkyard. What?
Like they gotta like actively avoid Africa
You're
to
so
give
fierce
to not
and
give Rogue a massive advantage.
I fucked it up. I'm so sorry.
Imagine if that was actually a thing that like
Saved my life.
Rogue was on the Amazing Race and like she goes to Africa and she just like auto wins every leg. Like she's just like way ahead of everyone else. Khan's like kind of one of these people that like I think if the timing is right he would do it, but like he's not like that excited to do it.
I can't believe
Like he pretty much
You're not
confirmed that he
getting
turned
rid of
down
me
Here's
that
Your Villains. And I think that's like an instance of like okay, it's like too soon. But I think if it's like season 10,
happy that
he gets
you
asked, I could see him saying yes.
I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done.
He talked about on Talking Tribal that he essentially like didn't want to do it. That he didn't want to do Here's Your
It
Villains.
felt so good to lean on him.
That he didn't want to like go through the
He's my
experience again
dad,
so
you
soon.
know? I felt completely safe.
like on Mount Hood.
But so, I think he's definitely someone that like production would want.
Would you do something for me?
Like I think he's definitely like high on their radars. Especially 'cause, like I mean they literally made him the host of Talking Tribal. Like if they didn't like him, they obviously wouldn't do that. So I do think he's still like
It's so weird
a
to
pretty
say.
top pick for him. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like it's not
I'm
like
not even sure what she
if I
does,
have to make my own cast, like he probably makes it. But if I like had to cut him, it's like okay,
I
that's
think I
whatever.
still wanna meet her.
But like I would prefer to have him back. But I think there's like other bigger
Figured you
locks
would.
if I were to do a returning season right now. To be fair though, I mean like from Blood vs.
I don't
Water in
even know if
particular,
she's
it's like
still in
I think he's
Arcadia.
probably one of the bigger locks from that season at least.
But if she is,
Wait,
you
Stevie
find
and Matt Dawson?
You really want
Oh,
this?
Matt Dyson, you mean?
I do.
I guess. Why not? Jesse and Cody on Amazing Race? I think that'd be fun. I think Survivor format elimination would be better if they just did it in this Big Brother house.
Whatever it takes.
What do you mean? Like if just Survivor had live feeds?
Maybe
Like, I think it would be. I don't think it would work.
Our house keys
Just like from a lot of aspects.
The code is 0722.
Like obviously just the overall like filming of Survivor is done in a way that's like
Dad's office.
Pretty much necessary for it to be a like pre-filmed show.
My birthday.
And even beyond that, it's like they don't even get like that much free time anymore. Like there wouldn't even be that much time on the feeds in the modern format. So would Sam come back for All Stars season? We're talking about Sam Gash. I think it's like kind of a con situation where like eventually probably, but not like dying to do it right now. Shreen and Max Dawson. I mean, that'll be funny. Considering they hate each other. Or at least Shreen hates Max. I don't think Max gives a shit. But Shreen hates Max at this point. Have zero faith that Amazing Race 36 will be anything mediocre? Yeah, me too. I think it's all Amazing Race at this point. Like, have we had a, like, actual good season? I guess Reality Showdown was the last, like, good season. Which I guess that was only 3 seasons ago, but... So it's like, I feel like the last 2 seasons have been, like, just kind of eh. 32 is, like, good for what it is. Like, I don't know. It's like, obviously people hate 32. And, like, I'm not in that camp. Especially because, like, I feel like it's a different season for the Amazing Race. Like, it's one that's, like, very focused on, like, strategy and whatnot. And I do think that's interesting to see. Again, it doesn't feel very Amazing Racy. But I enjoy the season.
I know you were into dragons.
Who the fuck isn't into
But still, I wouldn't say it's, like, a top-tier Amazing Race season.
Nice balloon, I guess.
But I guess we did have, like, a decent-ish stretch.
Were you just in there?
For a bit. I mean, 28 was bad, right?
Here for Rachel.
But 29 was really good. 30 was okay. 31 was really good. And 32, I guess, was also okay. But I don't know. That was like a decent stretch. And before that, yeah, like 27, which was like solid. I guess 26 is bad. Yeah, I guess before that's kind of inconsistent. Because you had like 25 and 27 were both pretty good. Well, 25 is like really good. But then you have like 24 is bad. 23 is pretty bad. 22 is like okay.
Holy shit. Are you
21's really good, obviously. But I don't know. I guess it's like it's kind of all over the place. Why not like 26? I just think most of the cast is bad. Or like outside of Haley and Blair, it's like the rest of the cast is like pretty boring. Especially the teams that make it far. I also think the blind date theme is like one that's like kind of interesting, but like it just simply doesn't really work. Like I think it kind of led to like less interesting dynamics outside of Haley and Blair.
I don't even know what.
Well, I think because these people didn't know each other, they weren't really like willing to like like show their true selves. I guess I don't know. Well, it's like I feel like everyone kind of felt like kind of guarded from the blind date pairs.
I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
Watch Sandra be on Australian Survivor. I doubt it. I don't think Sandra's doing Australian Survivor again, unless they pay her a whole bunch of money.
Hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately.
Yeah, fuck Elliot.
So obviously something is going on.
You mean Bachelor in Paradise? By the way, did that start? I actually kind of forgot about that. That's on, right? With Godfrey, Sam, and Sam Pico.
Everything's really
and Cole Matters for some reason. I love like Cole Matters fucking on Bachelor in Paradise Canada. It's like what a random pick. Only the first 4 episodes. Okay, I might binge it when it's done. I think that'll be funny to watch, especially considering I have like no context for anything else outside of just Godfrey and Sam. But whatever.
See you around, Chloe.
Cole should have been. Yeah, Cole not being on the challenge is pretty surprising. like you would think he's someone like kind of primed to do it. He was also like there at the time that like a lot of Big Brother people started to go on. But also like Desi is on USA. The thing is like Desi I think fits like I think she's kind of like a more of a better fit for the cast because I think she fits diversity mandate as well. Like Cole obviously doesn't. I think if you are looking at like, but then they put fucking Seabass. So yeah, it is weird that they didn't put Cole on. I actually rewatched them all. I actually wanted to watch the entire series again. I kind of forgot about that. That's something I might do coming up is rewatching them all, like the entire series. Maybe we can do like a season ranking before season 2. Especially because that's probably not going to be until next year, season 2 at this point. So that might not be a terrible idea. Yeah, Justice Kid was not anywhere close to winning. Like he was like what eliminated like 20th place or something. Um, but yeah, it's like I thought it was a fun video for what it is. Like also like so coming into it, like I saw on stream people were talking about like oh Jesse and his kid were in Mr. Beast's like latest video, so I was expecting like Jesse to be a player. I expected for him to like literally just go up for like 1 second consoling his son, but whatever. Okay, I think I accidentally almost unplugged something. Okay, whatever. My favorite section in the entire game, having to fucking piece together evidence.
What do we have here?
Yeah, does Mr. Beast like do a lot of like I haven't watched many Mr. Beast videos, but like are like all of his videos like that sort of thing? Like it is pretty insane that like he like makes that much money to where he's able to put like that much production value into those sort of videos. Like it really makes you wonder like how much is he actually making? To where like he's able to make like a random video, like something to that scale. My 500th video must be Survivor Spencer's Lost is Mine. I don't give a shit about Survivor Spencer. Yeah, 500th video is going to be the top 25 reality TV season. Mind you, it's actually kind of it's kind of annoying that because of the cast reaction, the Challenge 39, it makes this my 500th video is a Wednesday video now, which I don't like. I would prefer it to be a Saturday video. Like, not that it really matters that much, but I think ideally it would have stayed a Saturday video, but whatever. It is what it is. Okay, that's not what I want. What am I looking for?
James sure keeps lots of files on people.
There we go. Yeah, well, yeah, I assume so because like Jesse and Rob live in the same city.
There's a key around somewhere.
Right? They both live in Raleigh, I believe. So I assume if Jesse is there, then that probably means like yeah, it's nearby where Rob would be. Okay, what else am I looking for?
Best dad.
26th best season reality TV. I don't even remember what was on the border anymore. Let's see if I can even find the. Actually, I never updated the Life is Strange list. Not that it matters. Where is my top reality TV thing? There we go. See, number 25 was Australian Survivor Heroes vs. Villains. If I were to guess, I would say Free Agents. Looking at like the shows that didn't qualify. Was it Free Agents? Let's see. Did BB Can 2 not make the list? Maybe BB Can 2. Yeah, I would say it's probably that. Or even no, actually, yeah, it's probably Free Agents or BB Can 2, based on what I'm looking at. I forgot about. Am I gonna? I might actually go back and re-record. Actually, no, wait. Oh, actually, I should see. What were the honorable mention shows? Oh, the shows I mentioned as honorable mentions: BBAU 10, BBUK 15, 16, Celebrity Apprentice, Sequester, Glasshouse Traders, and College Survivor. I don't know. Do I care enough to fucking record Bad Girls All-Star Battle as the honorable mention? I don't know. I probably won't. He's like, I think if I had like King of the Nerds and stuff like that in the honorable mentions, I probably would have. But I don't know if it's like if I care enough to add at that point.
Not gonna be able to smash my way through this one. Hopefully,
BB10
there's a
is
key
on.
around somewhere. I should check the computer.
Final Reckoning didn't make it. Only one challenge season made it. So essentially, so I limited to 5 seasons per show. And I believe it's 5 Survivor US, 5 Big Brother US. Is it 3 BB Can? I think. Wait, so 5, 5, 3. Then 1 Australian Survivor, 1 Survivor SA. So that's 15. 1 challenge season, 1 Amazing Race season, the 4 Genius seasons, and then there's 4 other shows. Let's see if I can remember what the other show was.
I should check the computer or some of those files laying around.
What else? Oh, Circle. There's a Circle season on there.
Even
am I
if
looking
James is
here?
trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
What are the other 3 shows? Or the 3 seasons?
Not gonna be able to smash my way through this
It's
one.
from just a show I'm forgetting?
Hopefully, there's a key around somewhere.
Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm an idiot. I forgot that's what it was. I forgot I took off the limit by the. Oh no, there's 2 Amazing Race. That's why there's 2 Amazing Race seasons, 1 international, and I forgot I did take off the limit at the end. Initially, there was going to be a limit of 5 seasons, and I decided, well, fuck, I might as well not because it's not as overpowered as I thought it was. So it ended up being 7 Survivor US seasons instead of 5.
Found you.
Your top 5 are all Survivor. I forgot how's this play out again. I believe 4 of my top 6 are the Genius. Is that how it was? No, 4 of my top 8 are the Genius. 3 of my top 5 are Survivor. US. I completely disagree that Philippines is boring.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Yeah, imagine like they did a Survivor Korea with Genius players. That'd be pretty cool. Or like people, the caliber of people that would be on the Genius. Actually, I wonder how that works because like it does feel like like the Genius obviously had this like pretty high level gameplay to where I do wonder like would they be like super into the game, like a pure on social strategy game, like that's something I do wonder because like I don't know if they would still like obviously they weren't to the Genius, which is more of a um like the social strategy elements, but like it feels like the social strategy elements that were there were kind of like not well received. Like people obviously like when Doohy gets shut out and whatnot, people hated that. So it's like I do wonder if like actual just a pure social strategy game would be embraced in Korea.
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. James is working with Damon Merrick?
Yeah, what a shocker. I saw Carter at a grocery store. Yeah, I did too.
What were they talking about? Is the girl
I forgot what's the meme again?
Whatever is going on.
I kept on saying ha 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 or something like that. Anyway.
But how do I get him to tell me?
Yeah, that's like one of the, like to me that's like one of the funniest memes on there. And it's like it's not even a Survivor meme. Like it's just like a random copy pasta that's out there. But like I just find it like really funny when like actually think of it as Carter. As like a guy that'd be like a massive dick to you at a grocery store.
Shit.
Again, it's all a meme about Carter. Who is it? Wasn't it originally Joe that people were saying it about? But then, like, I think like the second person was like, which to be fair, Joe. Like, I think you could kind of see it at this point. It would not shock me if Joe did something like that at this point. But like Carter's just like one that makes it like really funny.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Again, what am I looking for?
Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
No, Joe Anglim. Not Joe Del Campo. I forgot Joe Del Campo is even a person. Even though I believe he follows me on Twitter. Maybe because I followed him on Twitter like back during Co-Wrong and he followed back everybody. Last time I played a multiplayer game was someone I believe It Takes Two.
Big one.
Back in not too long after that came out. Before that, way out. I don't know. Like multiplayer game was like someone I know is I think the main thing, right? Because like I played multiplayer games here and there, but like with someone I know, then yeah, it would be probably those two. Hey, what am I looking for right now? Send photo of the evidence. Oh, fuck. It's this.
Shit.
Kamen Rider's trending? Why? What's happening with Kamen Rider? I've never watched Kamen Rider. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I don't have the time to really like dive deep into Kamen Rider, but I wouldn't have been opposed to watching it at some point. Might Joe unfollow me? If Joe even knows who the fuck I am, which he doesn't. Does Joe still use Twitter? I want to know actually.
Maybe I can burn it somehow.
I'm trying to look at my like people that follow me. I love like people actually follow me on Twitter when like I haven't like posted pretty much anything outside of the fact that I might not be streaming tonight or whatever. Okay, I have to like scroll all the way to the bottom too.
Figure out a way to burn this glove.
Because again, this is like way before I had the channel. Alright, let's see. I forgot Rupert follows me too. From his original... I don't think he uses this Twitter anymore, right? Yeah, because he got hacked. Actually, even his other Twitter he doesn't use anymore. Is Rupert just not even on Twitter anymore?
Bet I could burn the glove in the wastebasket.
Oh, fucking the winner of Opposite World Season 1 follows me for some... Well, Season 1, the only season. Actually, I find it funny that he's tweeted once in the last 4 years. So that's something. Nalia follows me? Why the fuck does Nalia follow me? Was that during 31, maybe? Unless she was trying to, like, get back on the show.
Bet I could burn the
Actually,
glove.
Nalia hasn't tweeted in, like, 4 years. Bryce Isaiah follows me. That's funny, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was also before the channel. Okay, I at least still follow Bryce. Wait, did Joey Ocampo unfollow me already? He might have already unfollowed me. Or like, is he just not on Twitter anymore? That could also be the case. Is this him? I don't think that might be. I don't know. He has like an account that only has like 0 following, 60 followers. He might have deleted that account, the one that he followed me on. So maybe Jildo Campbell doesn't follow me anymore.
Bet I could burn the glove in the
It's a
waste.
travesty. Oh, Tim Wilson still follows me from the circle, which I do find funny too. Okay, wait, what am I supposed to do right now? Destroy the glove. Let's do this. I should live tweet like Alexis. Does Alexis still live tweet? I haven't paid attention. Like, obviously she used to, like, all the time, but like I haven't like paid attention like years at this point. If she still does. But if she does, good for her. At least she's having fun with it. Any Survivor players know watch my videos? I know of people that know who I am at least. I don't know how many of them actively watch my videos.
Better not touch that again.
But even that's like a pretty like small number, I believe, right? Yeah, like JD, Zach, Zach Wartenberger. Who else is there? I don't remember. Like some SA people I know, like Kieran, Dino.
Damn.
I don't think I've never seen Marianne. I've never seen Marianne mention me. So I don't know.
So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been
Is there anyone else? Like Tony from SA, I know.
To see if there's any info to help me out.
Oh, Russ I had, so that's like an entirely different thing.
Okay.
Gabler watched Survivor Spencer. Well, good for Survivor Spencer. By the way, I forgot about that. That's a funny thing that so my thumbnail for my top 10 players in the new era video was like really fun because like initially my concept for it was like, okay, I'm gonna put all the like the best players to not win. And then I kind of realized, like, oh, that's, like, way too many men. To where it's, like, I want to, like, keep it balanced gender-wise. So, like, I end up not going that concept. However, I was like, okay, let's just put all the winners. But then I realized, like, fuck, Gabler's not, like, on my top 10. So I can't do all the winners. But I was like, you know, fuck it, I'll just put Jesse on instead. It's fine. So Gabler's not on my thumbnail, even though the concept ended up being all the winners. But again, Jesse's on there, so it's good enough. Close enough. Your gaming video, that is, when is that? Less than a month from now. Like the 21st, I believe. It's a week after my last, yeah, so 21st. Yeah, Marianne made top 10. Yeah, so obviously, like, all the winners except for Gabler. Which, like, Gabler wasn't even, like, that close to making it on either, which I do find even funnier. What am I doing right now? Okay, how do I do that again?
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be. Yeah, I think over time I get lower and lower on Gabler's win.
Yeah, I think over time I get lower and lower on Gabler's win. But I realize, like, fuck, Gabler's not on my thumbnail. It's still not like a terrible win, but
Payment?
yeah, it's not great. I think I would quantify him as bottom tier at this point, kind of in line with like the people in like the upper bottom tier. But again, we'll see. Obviously, I'm going to redo the winner ranking next year, so we'll see how that plays out.
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would it be?
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I think a lot of people overrate Marianne. Like I think actually Reddit is probably the one that like I think Twitter is like even more ridiculous on assessing Marianne.
It's the big one.
Where it's like you look at it's like so someone posted actually that was on Reddit, yeah, even on Reddit that someone posted like rank the winners of the best era, and like Marianne's like 1 or 2 on like almost every list. Again, what am I doing right now?
I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash.
Better character, Marianne or Jam Jam? I would personally say Jam Jam. I think Marianne has like probably more potential, but I think like as on the show, I would go Jam Jam. What games are? I mean, a lot. There's like what? Is it 19 games I finished? I don't remember, something like that. It's like less total amount of games than 2021, but I finished more games somehow. Is Carolyn the best zero vote finalist of the new era? What are the other ones? You got Xander, Romeo, and Owen. I would debate her and Xander. Probably Carolyn, but like I think Xander's probably a better player, but I think Carolyn played a better game, probably. I don't know. And I think also the thing is like I think Carolyn probably has more upside.
Holy shit.
But I feel like Carolyn is more inconsistent.
Okay. I still have time.
I already talked about the Challenge 39
Damon's waiting for his money,
people.
Right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet.
I'm 65 on like assessing their game, and that's why I said like I think Carolyn would be higher in terms of like I think Carolyn's game is better than Xander's.
Elliot.
But I think Xander as a player is one that like would do well on most appearances.
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's
unlike Carolyn, who I think has like a lot of potential to be a first boot. Is who he was surprised? I mean, she might not even be on. Oh, yeah, that's the thing too, is that we know 2 of the people that have been confirmed are not actually on anymore. And I think who has like a lot of potential to be that person.
Did you follow me?
Who wins, Dean, Janet, Nora, or Janet? By like unanimous vote.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy.
Was Xander close to make top 10? I think he was like 15 or something.
What is...
Where is my...
Elliot, put that down.
Oh, it's not even here. Fuck. I actually have to go search for it.
What you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe.
Where is it? There we go.
Yourself into?
Yeah, where was he?
You wouldn't understand.
Oh no, no, I'm completely wrong. I had him at 20. I didn't like properly like actually rank the people outside the top 10, but at least I'm like not putting much thought into it. I had him at 20 out of 20. I think he would actually be high. I think I put him above Jonathan and probably Drea.
I don't have time for this.
And that'll probably be it. I think 18-ish.
For me.
Actually, Carla seems too high on this too. I might drop Carla a little bit.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot.
Would Before Storms have been better if it had been 5 instead of 3? No.
You need
I
to
think they'll
listen
just
to
give
me.
him more potential to fuck things
What
up
has
even
your
more.
relationship with her been?
I mean, too far. I think like maybe they could develop like Elliot a bit more,
Talking about.
First night you're
but
hanging
no,
out.
I don't think it would have been better.
What happens? You
Oh,
end up
100%.
in a fight.
I could see the winner of Argentina being on.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
Except for
I'm
Big Brother
sure
player
that's how it
ranking
seems.
series.
Stop.
Oh, you mean the
Stop
like when I rank
suggesting
every
that
player?
she's
Yeah, that should be
somehow
fun.
Bad
The
for.
next day
Annoying
she
that
goes
like Big
to
Brother's gonna
escape
end so
school.
late to where like that's gonna be kind
She
of
barely gets in trouble.
not rushed because like I
gets
still have like 3 months or whatever to make it, but at least like a bit more rushed than normal. Especially because like that's also gonna be like Big Brother's gonna end, and then like immediately like essentially at the time that Big Brother ends, that would be when I would normally start the Survivor review. It's like when that's all done and everything. I don't know. Like it is gonna be like a quicker turnaround than I thought it was gonna be, but
Was
it'll
she
be fine.
protecting you when she made you
Noelle
take
was not
part in a play
close.
you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man.
Which was a new era I
You need to
trashed
shut
the
the fuck up
most?
before
I mean,
quiet
I don't
long
remember,
enough.
but like, it's kind of a different thing when it's like the
Look,
top players.
Rachel is an amazing actress, and I don't mean on stage.
It's like it's
She's
mostly
fake.
talking positive.
You're real.
Yeah, I don't like. I don't remember the video fully anymore, but like, I don't think I went super negative on any of the people that made the list at least.
I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No.
Like, if anything, maybe Carolyn, just to explain why she isn't in the top 10.
A high school dropout, hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily
Was No
could have been
Winners
you
one of the
in that
things?
hospital today.
Actually, maybe it was.
If that ever
I don't remember
happened,
anymore. I feel like Gamer said a lot of things at this point of like people that won't be there. Was this? It doesn't matter. Again, I'm not paying attention to the game at all.
I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think
Got
you
Lindsay
do.
was on 43. I mean, there
Elliot.
was a
I'm
Lindsay
the
on
one who
43.
cares about
Yeah.
you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
Watch Carson be at number 3. I'm constantly bashing how bad he is at fire making. No, I mean, I think with Carson, a lot of it was like comparing him to Jesse. Because obviously they're back to back, as I mentioned before. Lindsay was on the honorable mention list. I don't think she was. I think she was like 17 or something now,
sorry,
or
but
16.
I really need to go.
Gabler was actually higher than I
Why
thought.
did
He
you
was
make me
13.
do that? Can't you just listen to me?
From new eras, I feel like production forced the players to play in a certain way, so comics and the hype aren't that impressive or anything. Kinda. I mean, like, I don't know. I think that's just like general.
Elliot's gone full blown crazy.
Like, I don't know if that's like necessarily twists as much as it is just like how people look at Survivor in terms of like
When Max
like
left,
are we talking about
when
like
your
taking
dad
out like the big
died,
threats before the end,
no one
and
else
at the
gave a
very end
shit
it's like
about you except for me.
I guess like forced fire making plays a factor into things where you have to get rid of the big threats earlier
And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
and last 4 chapters you must survive. Oh yeah, so at least you're almost done. I don't know if I'll ever go back to Digimon Survive at this point. I really have like no motivation to it, but maybe. Even like AI, like I said I was going to play AI soon. I just don't know if I will at this point.
All right, Elliot.
Yeah, I'll try to play it eventually, but I just feel like at
You want
this
to so bad?
point,
Let's talk.
like I want to play Forspoken for whatever reason, whenever I can. But even then, like Final Fantasy 16 comes out in 3 weeks. Actually, 3 weeks from today. Right? I didn't even think about that. It comes out on a Wednesday?
What's really going on here? You can
So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'll even try to play games in between now and then.
You mean here?
We'll see though.
Specifically?
Omer is overrated.
Like,
he's good.
The Amber House?
I worry about him like
Rachel is dangerous.
next time he plays.
You need to realize
But I think he's good. This
You're
doesn't
right,
matter.
Elliot.
Is Marianne a better player than Big Dick Chris?
My life is in danger.
I think Chris. No, I mean either way, I'll probably go Marianne
All I
still.
want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
Don't you think they put a chat on the circle, it would win? I think it could. Yeah, I mean, like just put like an AI on the circle, see how it does. That'll be funny. By the way, did I ever talk about that? That circle confirmed
Help me now.
for another season?
It's okay.
Which
I'm not going
don't know how to feel about that. So I was kind of like happy with it being done, but I don't
I'm
know.
attempting to move on, but it
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'll review it or not.
against my will.
I don't want to, but it's as I mentioned before, it's like kind of this thing where like it bothers me to not do it. So I don't know.
That I will always be there for you, no matter what.
Weakest player to Taco 4? I mean, from my list, it'll be Jonathan. Why would it bother me? Because I've done reviews for everything else. So like it bothers me to where like if I've done a review of like I've literally done a review of every Circle season ever.
Just want to ask us.
Like literally since the beginning, I've done a review of every single season. There's not a single season of the Circle worldwide that I've not done a video on.
There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot.
I did a retrospective of season 1.
Great friend.
It's actually longer than my fucking season 2 video. And also, I'm probably going to end up redoing my season 2 video next year. Just to kind of have them all in the current like format. Because that was like back when I was doing like the older format of reviews. It's Survivor Quebec is trash and anticlimactic. I can see that. Do I think Nicole France is the Parvati of Big Brother? I guess the question is, well, what do you mean by the Parvati of Big Brother? In terms of like consistency and like if I was taking out winners of war, and yeah. If we're talking about like having the perception of being good from playing the book card or whatever, and no. I watched 3 episodes of Gordon Ramsay's. Yeah, I don't even know what that show is. Lines is stronger between Taku 4 and Tika 3. Tika 3 by a lot. Tika 3 literally made it to the final 4.
So much distraction.
And like both Carson and Jam wanted to go to an all Tika final 3. Well, like Taku 4 is like completely crumbled by time final 6.
And he's still lying.
Oh, 100%. I think Jonathan is an underrated strategic player.
Being a dad's tough.
But he's just not what he's done. The most pleasant person some of the time.
Anything to keep you safe.
Was Nicole that flirty in BB16?
Dad?
I feel like she was flirty with Hayden, someone that she legitimately really liked. I don't know if she was much like very flirty with like people outside that.
Me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied.
I realized that a long time ago. Yeah, Jam was the first Puerto Rican and LGBT winner. He's also like he's the first like POC LGBT winner in history of the show.
I suppose everyone lies about big things.
Nicole and Parvati both ended up marrying another player. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, didn't turn out well for Parvati, but yeah.
You probably lied too.
Wait, whatever happened to that? Do we ever get any updates on that? I don't know if we ever would, but didn't she get like a restraining order and everything?
Maybe a little.
I'd never want you to love me any less. I might do all kinds of things to prevent that.
I love how like he sounds nothing like how he sounded in season 1. Also because it is a different actor, but still. I do find it funny how like I feel like over time like Nicole's legacy is just going to continue to increase and increase.
I don't need to know.
So like at the time of BB18, like obviously there were people that were praising her game. I was one of those, but I feel like still did not get like the best reception in the world. And then 22 is like people hated her at the time. 22, like be Twitter, like hated Nicole. But I feel like now as time goes on, you hear like a lot more like positivity towards Nicole, like talking about how like great of a player she is and
How
everything.
many people get to say that?
He came back to stream for Queen Franzel's slander, I guess so.
No way. My ride.
Yeah, I think that's my issue with Nicole as a character, is that she doesn't own her villainy. Where she's kind of in this like Tory, not Meehan, Tory deal, mold of like trying to play it up to the audience and play up to like, I don't know, just like kind of make herself look better than what she is.
All for Rachel.
Yeah, Parvati was a boxer her first season, which is funny.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
Like, doesn't seem like I can't imagine Parvati boxing.
I like the
But
company.
that was her profession at one point.
Things are about to get real.
It's what makes her. Yeah, her practicing the EN stuff was funny. Do I think Roman could have beaten Jonathan and Mike? No, Mike wins handily. Like, does he win unanimously? I think he might. He might. Dude, I think Jonathan probably gets like Omer. And yeah, like, I think Marianne votes Mike. Actually, Marianne might vote Romeo. I guess that's not the wrong possibility. But I think almost the rest of the jury votes Mike.
Shit. Is that blood?
Well, if Party was an Amazing Race, what if? I mean, she would have been on the Amazing Race then. What season would she have been on? Like, what season was casting at that time? Wouldn't it have been like, so Cook Island's what, 2007, 2008 maybe? Like that would have been a relatively early on season, right? That would have been like season like season 10 or something. Amazing Race, wouldn't it? Let's see.
Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've got to help Rachel's mom.
Yeah, I'm trying to look up Amazing Race. Oh no, actually, whoa, okay, I didn't realize. Wow, they really blew through Amazing Race seasons at a point. So yeah, they were doing 2 a year for a lot of it. Okay. Anyway, so it would have been like season 12 or 13, somewhere in that range.
Where the hell is Sarah?
Yeah, so I guess too far. I mean, like I barely remember anyone from season 12 at this point, so maybe she would be somewhat notable still. Obviously, not to this level that she is from Survivor, but
Spooky Deerhead.
Romeo is an underrated player because his awareness of his game was impressive. Was it though? Again, just being aware that you played a shit game doesn't make you a good player still.
Sarah's got to be in here somewhere.
It's through here, right? No. Here we go. Remember Sierra, not for voting out her mom, but for obsession with big movitis. I remember Sierra for Jeff saying she voted out her mom. That's what I remember her mostly for.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand why?
I think if someone like openly says they're going to give the money to charity, I feel like that would make people want to vote for them less.
So that's what he's worried.
To be honest, like I think if people knew that Gabler was going to give the money away, I don't know if they vote for Gabler in 43.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
Like I don't think it would have helped at all.
So messed up.
Time for Bad Girls Club trivia because I definitely would know a lot of that. I always forget Sierra was on Game Changer. I mean, she was literally there for 1 week or one episode. Surround Michigan's like fall, so Again, it'll probably be at the very end of the year, I would guess.
You.
Just by then, Survivor Maryland might be on too. That'd be interesting. Yeah, Survivors comes out. I'm not gonna watch it. Here, it got really good reviews though. That's cool. Looks like Jefferson's cooler brother, does he? I never paid attention to that.
Money right here.
Let's see.
The money James owes you?
How the fuck do you...
No one has to know.
Like, I mean, I don't know.
Just let her go, and I won't say.
Which bad girl did not make it to the end of their original season?
Leave her alone.
Like, wait, we're talking about, like, of... Well, I mean, it has to be the actual bad girl season, right? I don't fucking know.
You boosted the DA's shit?
Probably, I mean, like, Alicia's, like, the most, like, crazy of them, right?
Trying to help.
Maybe her. A woke tribe and a MAGA tribe? No. I don't think Survivor Michigan will finish this year.
No.
But I don't know, probably. I guess it'll be on the list. And super, like, I don't know. Am I gonna put Time and Change on the list? That's kind of why I don't want to put it. Is because I feel like once I put Michigan All Stars, I'm like, well, then I should probably put all these other ones.
What do I do with
Damon?
But I might talk about it out of the list, maybe. But
I fucked you up good.
What's funny is that as of right now, it would be number 3, Michigan All Stars. I have it above 44, which is kind of funny. It was right, yeah, Alicia. Okay. Sent home in the finale for attacking Rocky. That makes a lot of sense.
Then I don't want to do this again.
Matching facial hair. I would not be surprised they like just copied over the asset of Jefferson's facial hair.
Sarah. Rachel. Your daughter.
I think 45 is just going to be another mid, as all the, essentially, yeah. I think it'll be another New Era season. Maybe they've learned, I mean, one, it's going to be 90-minute episodes, so I think that's going to help a bit of the storytelling of it all, and like showing dynamics, and whatnot. I do wonder if they've learned some lessons from 44. Or I remember, I wonder what lessons they've learned from 44. I'm worried it's the wrong lessons. Where, like, obviously they love 44. And I feel like a lot of what made 44, like, decent by the end was the fact they let the players play. We had, like, that, 5 episode or 4 episode stretch where there were no twists or anything. I think that played a major factor into why I started to enjoy the season a bit more by the end. However, I feel like the way production is going to take it is not looking at it that way. Instead, just focus more on like the twist nature of the first half and think of, oh, that's the reason why it's great.
We need to talk about what happened.
I think Melissa will do 139. I think she could make it far. I don't think she's going to win though.
I'm so
I think 90-minute episodes would just make it more boring. I could see that happening. But I think a major issue of modern Survivor has been its like not focusing on like the actual relationships on the island, not like developing those relationships outside the ones that are like very integral to the like main story beats of the season. And even then, like they didn't fucking show Erica and Heather until like halfway through the season. But like, I mean, like with this season, it's like outside of Tika's, we didn't really get to know a lot of the other relationships that well. Like really, Ratu, we didn't know anything about any of those people, and like how they were connected. Like Brandon and Lauren were like supposedly super close. We only knew that through exit interviews. That was never on the show. Like we never even got the Jamie, Lauren, Jam or Carson Final Four deal that supposedly like played like such a major impact on like how the season played out. Never even found out about that until Final 6 after it actually mattered at Final 7. I think that's something that 90-minute episodes are gonna help with. I do think also we're probably gonna get like some filler. Which I do think can make the episodes feel a bit dragged out. Again, we saw that in episode 2 of 43, which I think was the test run, obviously. And like I think it was a good and bad episode all at once. Like I think it had like good aspects to it, But yeah, there were some moments that like felt like, okay, this is dragging on a
What
bit.
is James protecting her from?
So I think it'll be a double-edged sword. I think it's mostly still positive. I think it's better to have more time than not, especially for Survivor US, where there's just so much to show and so much, and especially like considering the format they're going to continue with. I think it's for the better for Survivor US. If this was like, I mean, like Survivor, Australian Survivor's already this length, but like if we were to hear that, okay, Australian Survivor is going to get longer episodes, and it's like there, it's like, okay, we don't need that. Or even for like possibly like any other show, like if like BBUS or BB Can where it consistently have 90-minute episodes, and like we don't need that. But I think Survivor US is one that it actually does work. Amazing Race will definitely harm 100%. Amazing Race is going to be harmed by 90 minutes. I don't know what they're going to do with 90-minute episodes on Amazing Race, especially because like I believe it was filmed before they knew, right?
What do you know?
Like Survivor, I'm pretty sure Survivor they filmed knowing it was going to be 90 minutes. I don't think they knew for Amazing Race though, which is going to make it even more boring. But we'll see.
I lost my father 2 years ago. How?
Which bad girl got in the most physical altercations? Rocky, Sarah, Nally, or Camilla? I feel like it's either Camilla or Sarah, right? Because I feel like Natalie probably has people attacking her, but I feel like Natalie very rarely hits someone else.
That was it.
Rocky, I can see getting in the fights, but I feel like not as much the other two. I would go Camilla, though, over Sarah, but I think it could be Sarah still. Does the final four between Carson, Jam Jam, Lauren, Jamie help explain why Ratu vote out Heidi over? Yes, 100%. That's why I was talking about that. That like the final 7 round is like entirely on that final 4 deal.
No more sadness, no more grief.
Which also makes you question, like, I don't get why they just didn't vote out Carolyn. Really? Okay, so it was Rocky? Interesting. Wow, okay, so actually I was completely wrong then. So Rocky and Nally both have more. I think I'm somewhat interested in is how Bruce goes. Yeah, me too. Like, I mean, I think, like, just in general, the cast is like, okay, it looks fine. Again, I don't think this, like, preview made me, like, that hype for the season. Especially in comparison to 43 and 44. I feel like this one was just kind of bland.
No.
But, I don't know.
I can't.
It's, like, it should be okay. Like, I feel like it's, like, with the current format, unless, like, nothing happens, I think it's tough to have, like, and, like, I think with, like, the casting that's there, like, I think it's tough to have, like, a, like, all-time bad season, but it's also tough to have, like, an actual good season. Like, I think we're just, like, we're, like, stuck in this, like, level of, like, mediocrity right now.
She feels so much.
So, like, it feels just, like, it feels like every season's gonna be kind of, like, middle of the road. To be fair, 41 and 43 are, like, definitely lower than 42 and 44, but, like, I still think they're, like, okay seasons.
At least.
But I feel like that's kind of the lowest. Like 43 is like in retrospect, 43 is kind of bad, especially in terms of like game results. Like I mean, outside of like Jesse, Blindside, and Cody, it's a season with like almost like nothing really happening gameplay wise. And like especially like when you take out like just Jesse's like getting of idols, and I guess like the merge episode where like Ellie goes home. Like it's a pretty mundane affair, like gameplay wise.
Maybe.
But I think it just has like such a likable cast that, or like an interesting cast that's like, it helps it a bit. But even then, I don't feel like the edit like properly showed them, considering we just like did not see a lot of relationships that were out there.
It's about Rachel.
Better between Cliff and Lindsay. Cliff.
Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand?
You look at the vote tallies for 43. You wouldn't think it's a shit season? Yeah, I mean, like I'm sure there's like a lot of like random split votes and whatnot. But like the issue is that like kind of a solid like majority group kind of like maintains control for a lot of that game. Actually, I don't know. I mean, this is kind of a boring boot order. It's 5-1, 3-1-1, which is still like a group of 3. 4-1, 4-1-1, which is still like kind of 3-2, that's like, okay, maybe interesting, but it's the Geo boot, so it's not that interesting. 7-2-1-1 is kind of boring. 7-3-2 is still like kind of boring. Like essentially like makes it seem like a split. A Janine 9-2, that's boring. 4-1 for James, boring. 4-1 for Ryan, boring. 5-2-1 for Noelle, boring. 6-0 for Sammy, boring. Cody 4-0, that's like interesting, and then Carla 4-0, it's like
You got
no,
sober.
I don't think that actually made it better at all.
You deserve the chance to love your daughter.
Now, what seasons can you look at like the actual like the vote tally and actually think, okay, this is a great season? I think Santa Carolina is like a big one that comes to my mind.
But there's one thing.
Like SA Santa Carolina. Like that one's like kind of ridiculous, like especially post-merge. Like that one's just kind of ridiculous.
Let me give her the father she deserves.
Oh fuck me, it's 2:00 already. I'm still not done with this.
Raised her.
Oh shit, we're 3 hours in. I'm still not done with this. Okay, this went on for too long. I think I wasted too much time. But whatever.
You can do what.
Yeah, the proper votes you got like 7-1, 8-1, 5-1, 6-1-1, 6-1, 5-1. So yeah, pre-merge is like really boring. But then you get a 5-5, you get a 4-4-1, you get a 4-4, a 3-2-1-1, a 2-2-2, then a 3-2 and a 3-1, then a 1-0. So that's kind of an insane one.
So please, tell her I was never here.
I had not listened to Chase Rice's song.
At least she can, without me.
I guess, but the thing is, like, most of the tasks are just boring, though, on Amazing Race.
Wait.
I feel like the interesting part of Amazing Race is not, like, the tasks, it's, like, the drama between the teams. Like, whether, like, interpersonal or, like, between the teams themselves, that kind of makes it, like, a bit more interesting. Plus, also, like, obviously, there's, like, trouble getting the places and whatnot.
Goodbye, Chloe.
Guatemala has the worst vote tally. Yeah. I feel like that's one where it's, like, it's either like unanimous or it's just like following tribal lines, right? And I think you got like things like the Judd vote, which was like a 4-2. And like Jamie was like a 6-2. But even it's like all pretty boring. Did Tyler have the best losing performance all time? Not, I mean, maybe in terms of like he at least gains a vote in that like really shitty format. But, like, also, his performance is also pretty bad, though. It's, like, it's one that he could have done so much better. Where instead he just, like, wastes most of his time on talking about the fucking power app. What if 43 out of final 2 instead of final 3? I mean, so we're keeping the final immunity rule. Heidi probably takes Carolyn. Maybe. I mean, I don't fucking know. Probably. I mean, like, I think she would know that, okay, I have a better chance at Carolyn. But she did talk about how she would feel so bad voting out Jam Jam that you just don't know.
Go back to sleep, kid.
I think she would vote out Jam Jam though.
Can I talk to Chloe alone?
And then I think Carolyn would maybe win. Actually, I don't even know. That would be kind of a close-ish one. I feel like. Where I think that's one where. Like, I think like Matt and Franny and then the Tikas, I think are probably more inclined to vote Carolyn. Actually, I don't know. Is Matt might vote Heidi. I don't know. Danny votes Heidi. I could see like Brandon voting Heidi.
Got stabbed. Doc says there'll be
I don't know where Kane goes. He don't really have that much of a relationship with either of them. No, I think that one's like kind of a little bit all over the place. What season did? Okay, I actually know. I know. Angela came from the twin season.
We've got.
I know that.
All the time in the world.
Yeah, I know that on that season that like they like jumped one of the like a team that came in later. That like they just like jumped one of them, or they just, like jumped them when they came in to the point where like they just instantly quit. And then like later sued Bad Girls Club and won and everything. So that's kind of funny. But also like they were like they jumped them because like they found out that like they had shared a boyfriend or something, which is like weird. Obviously not like again, you shouldn't jump people, but I mean that is kind of weird. But again, you do you, I guess. It's not like they're sleeping with him together, right? It's not like a Liz and Julia situation, right? But it's still, again, kind of weird. Abe Rangers Brian's Rickles vote tally. I'm sure it does. So let's look this up. And the greatest moment in all of Life is Strange. I didn't ever update my ranking. Not that it really matters. Let's see. So you got 5-1. That's what, or 7-4-1, 6-0, 5-5, 6-2, 6-4-0, 3-3-0, 5-3-1, 3-2-1-0, 5-2, 6-2-1, 5-3, 3-2-2. Then that was a split vote, but 6-3-1. Postmerge is ridiculous. 4-1-0, 1-0-0, 9-1, 5-4-0, 1-0, 4-3-1, 4-2-1, 4-2-0, 2-2-2, 2-1-0, 2-1-1, and 1-0. So that one's a bit all over the place. Two other pairs lied to production to be cast. So the other ones weren't actually sisters? Oh, that's actually really funny. On the sister season, like a lot of them weren't even sisters. How do you lie? Like how would they not find out? Or do they just like not give a shit? Like I can see them just not giving a shit because they're like, oh, it's too difficult to find actual sisters. Worst player of the new era? It's Abraham. Yeah, I think I'll go Abraham. Who's the best pre-jury BBS player? I mean, I did a video on it. I don't remember. It's Clay, right? No, I've played Life is Strange. One pair of cousins. One were exes. How's that even work? Okay. Like at least cousins, you can okay. Like that's still related, but like how's a pair of exes on? Yeah, Gio's really bad too, but at least Gio survives a round without getting voted out. I am Rogue. Like, we're going. Yeah, she. If we're including people that played on other versions of the show over the time of the new era, then Rogue's the worst. Gio or Josh? That's an interesting one. I might go Josh. Because I think the thing about Josh is that he had like so many opportunities and he just like squandered all of them. Where like Gio like kind of was screwed like pretty early on based on how like the alliances formed right away. And like obviously like he didn't help himself any and like he was unaware of like how the actual dynamics broke down. But like again, he wasn't given like the chances that Josh had and just didn't. Oh, fuck me, dude, this goes on forever. Can I just get the farewell so I can just end it? Oh my god, she has blue hair now. I definitely didn't know that from the OG game. That's such an awkward hug. I think she can break the rules because she's that bad. After Olivia got reprimanded for not having stage 4 cancer, like she claimed. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, her ex Diamond's opportunity came with the idea of lying on the show. Okay, so like they lied about having cancer, or one of them lied about having cancer too. Oh yeah, what she said she's more African American than Nina, right? That's what she said. Carla's an overrated player. I agree, and I talk about that in the top 10 players in the era video. Oh yeah, that's one of the best scenes of the season, to be honest. Is like Josh's fake idol, like that, and that's kind of what makes like episode 5 like stand out. Even though like it doesn't have a vote out, which is like still my biggest issue and why I didn't pick it as like my favorite episode of the season. But it's like it has like two of the funniest scenes in like Modern Survivor of that, and then okay, we're skipping this by the way. It has that, and then it has the Carolyn with Danny and Brandon at the sanctuary. You can't skip this. I guess I should add these to the ranking, even though I kind of already know where I'm going with that. When like this episode's at the bottom, like fuck this episode. Actually, like they're doing the like prepping the retrospective for Life Strange 2. Like episode 4 is really bad of Life is Strange 2, but I still think this is like worse. I think this makes me like more like angry how bad it is. And then episode 2, I think it's like it's better than episode 1. It's probably better than Wastelands. Want more Life is Strange? I wonder. Okay, yeah, let's get this started. Is it better than episode 1 of season 2? I'm not sure actually where to put episode 2 Before the Storm. Like episode 2 is like a lengthy one, right? Because like that has the principal's office stuff where Chloe can get expelled. Junkyard stuff, that's kind of boring.
But isn't your mom gonna freak? She's probably cooking with the radio on. She won't hear a thing.
What am I missing? So I know the ending. Like you have the stuff with. Actually, all that stuff's kind of dumb. Though. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No, I'm not putting that high. I'm putting it right above episode 1. And just just fuck Before the Storm. Yeah, it's like that's the problem with Carla. Like Carla is not one of these players that like had like so many opportunities to run the game and just like kind of wasted all of them. Like by taking out like her own allies. Olivia made a statement about having stage 4 cancer while she was drunk. Led to production. Forced her to get tested, came back negative. Apparently a doctor told her. Okay. That's just like really weird. That's a thing that happens.
You're insane. That explosion was massive.
Is season 15 supposed to be a good season of the show or not?
I think so. Let's hope she didn't hear. When she asked me to get rid of my old junk, she never specified how.
Wait, were there only 4?
But I guess I better do
I noticed
something.
there were only 4 pairs.
I'll be excavating the closet.
Like I just assumed there were
See
more.
anything else to trash? Help a girl out and chuck it on the pile over there.
I find it so funny they like bothered to get
Feels like
like
I've spent half
was it Hannah Tell and Ashley Birch back for this episode when they're playing as kids and they still sound just like as they do when they're older. Josh having different lies about his idol when they merged was idiotic. Yeah. It's funny too because like he only lies to Brandon, right? Like he lies to Brandon, but then tells everyone else the truth. us learning the origin of Chloe's blue hair. I guess. I do find how like they make it out to be like this big moment. 15's chaotic but solid. Okay. I do not watch America's Got Talent. I'm pretty sure you've asked this like a billion times already.
I better help Chloe with her cleaning.
Worst move of the new era. Like as in like a game losing move. I think like Xander taking Erica the final four is really bad. To be fair, he was like probably already losing at that point though. What do you do here again? You have to clean, right?
Come on, Max.
What else is like an obvious one? There's not a lot of like end game one. I guess like Lindsay like not playing her idol on Omer's really bad.
Let this box of trash be a sacrifice.
Like Lauren and Jamie not voting out a Tika member at 7. Yeah, Carla targeting Cassie's also pretty bad.
No freaking way. Just because I beat your ass every time we play doesn't make it trash.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, like more people come in later, but still weird there's only 4 pairs at the start.
Poor Max. Losing your memory at such a young age. Guess we'll have to play again soon.
Yeah, like a lot of people were like high on Xander. Like I don't get how people were like high on Xander from like an Edgic perspective. Like I can get casuals that are like watching Xander and like how he's portraying the show and be like, okay, like Xander's like this like fun, ruble underdog guy, whatever. Like I can get that, but like I don't get how like people like actually thought Xander was going to win from like the online community.
I still kick her butt in PE though. This seems like a good candidate.
Yeah, like Edgic wise, it just made no sense. Like he literally had like again no personal content until the finale after he had won final immunity. Like the only thing keeping alive for me at that point was the fact that he was on Yasa, which I thought was the complex tribe. So it's like okay, he's like alive because of that, but that's like about it.
Clean this place if you won't throw away anything. A magician never reveals her secrets.
Yeah, I didn't pay that. Yeah, she kind of sounds like. Yeah, she kind of has this like tiny Tina like she kind of adds like that voice to like the Chloe character here, doesn't she? To make her sound like a bit younger. But yeah, like Max just doesn't even try though. Like it's literally just her voice.
What about this half-eaten jawbreaker? It's a serious biohazard. You promised me we'd finish it together.
Everyone on Twitter online community is on copium. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, at all times.
Yes. The never-ending.
It's not as bad as when people thought Owen was going to be the next Malcolm on the 40. Yeah, everyone was super high on Owen preseason, right? At 43, which I was high on him, but it is funny that like pretty much like everyone had him as like a winner pick and everything.
How about these boy band trading?
Like edit wise, I didn't see Owen winning. I had Owen like pretty much middle of the pack for a lot of the season though. I can look back at the power ranking. Yeah, by the end I was definitely like Cassie or Gabe or yeah, I never had Owen higher than 4th. He was 4th after episode 3, and then I had him 4th coming into the finale out of 5. But yeah, that's literally it. Dude, my first place for 43 is fucked. So first place, I had James after the premiere, then Jesse, then Sammy, then Carla, then Cassidy, then Sammy for 2 episodes, Cody for 2 episodes, and then Cassidy until the end for 3 episodes. So that's fucked. Actually, what's my new era track record? So yeah, like 41 was Tiffany after the premiere, Shan after episodes 2 and 3, Tiffany until her boot, then Evie until their boot the following episode, and then Erica for the final 4 episodes. 42, I had Mike after the premiere, Omer episode 2, 3, and 4, Mike episode 5, 6, 7, Omer episodes 9 and 10, then Marianne 10 and, or 8 and 9, I mean, for Omer, and then 10 and 11 for Marianne. And 44 is just like, I had it about right most of the time. Jam Jam episodes 1, 2, and 3, Carolyn 4, 5, and 6, and Jam Jam the rest of the season. I mean, like it's weird that 44 is like a season that like just very much feels like an old school season, how it's edited.
You drew boobs on all of them.
Again, not old school, but I should say like, I don't know, like 20s or so. And how like it really focuses on like the main characters. And it still has like new era, like this like new era flair to it, to where like Heidi and Lauren aren't like completely zeros. So they're not like not on the show, but like clearly not as like central to the season as like the Tika 3, who get like so much of the focus. And you have Jam Jam again getting one of the biggest edits in the history of Survivor. Oh boy, what am I looking for at this point?
This was our first unsupervised concert together. It was so much fun.
You thought Owen was going to be the new Ricard preseason? Preseason, yeah, I could definitely see that.
The sickest.
Like, edit-wise, I think by the end game, it kind of became clear that, okay, he's definitely losing finalists. Especially, like, at the point where he mentions that he's, like, the Charlie Brown and whatever. And...
How about you? Any new moves?
This doesn't matter.
Not yet. I guess
Owen's Spencer Butts above idiotic edit. I mean, like, I think there's also a difference game-wise, where Spencer would have won if he got to the end against anybody, while, like, Owen loses against most people, so... I don't even think it's, like, edit. I think it's, like, just legitimately how they were perceived out there.
Hey, did you see my dad's camera yet?
How many episodes have Liz? Not that many.
Up here for you to use. He's tired of watching you drool all over yourself.
Well, I don't think it was until, like, the very end, right?
Your dad is the best.
Let's see. AU. Where's AU? There we go. I had Matt number 1 after the premiere. I kind of forgot about that. Then went Shawnee, episodes 2, 3, and 4. Sean after episode 5. George after episode 6 and 7. Then Jordy after episode 8. That's funny. Then George after episode 9. Sean after episode 10. Shawnee then until her boot. Then George after episode 17. Then Liz until the end outside of episode 21, where I went back to George for 1 episode.
And now we've got the whole day ahead of us.
So really, like, the end game, I was high on Liz, especially from the Haley boot on, it looks like. But it wasn't until that. Again, the funny one is fucking Mark, where, like, I had him number 1 the entire season except for episode 2, where I had him number 2. Which I think that's the only time I've had a winner number 1 the entire time. Yeah. Like, even, like, in my, like, retrospective power rankings, I don't think that's even happened. Ethan was pretty close. But he missed 1 episode. Like, he was, like, pretty low for 1 episode. But anyway, said it's kind of funny that, like, it was just, like, that fucking Mark was just, like, so spot on.
Actually, Chloe, I really have to tell you something.
Despite how long Survive is, I'll probably still rate it better than Adventures. I mean, is that saying that much, though?
Max, hold that thought.
Is Owen the worst finalist in the new era? No, I think Romeo is... Actually, I don't know. Is Romeo worse? Actually, Owen might be... Like, Owen's game might be worse. I think Owen might be potentially a better player. I don't know. I think I would have more faith in Owen on a return than Romeo.
Powers of deduction are as strong as ever.
But I think Owen probably played the worst game, because at least Romeo did have, like, some agency early on. Right? Even then, like, Owen was kind of on the bottom of the original Baka tribe.
I can't even imagine what we sounded like.
Ready to find out?
Is Shawnee comparable to Suri or Vanessa? Not really. Who would she be the most comparable in, like, Survivor US? Maybe, like, an Andrea? maybe.
Such dorks.
Like in terms of like game and like overall like legacy as a player. Like maybe Andrea. Wentworth. I don't know. I don't think it's like. I think her most recent run, I could see the Wentworth there. But I think like the. Like her first two runs don't really feel that Wentworthy. Is Sharni the worst winner pick ever? I don't think so. I think I've had worse. Like, I mean, I just had Claire in 44, so I mean, I think that's my worst in terms of Survivor. We're talking about Australian Survivor in particular. Malcolm. Oh. I think the Wentworth one makes more sense than Malcolm. Especially sort of Malcolm, like his last run was not really a run. But anyway, yeah, Australian Survivor, is that my worst pick, Sharni? I don't remember my previous picks anymore. Who did I pick? I picked. Well, I really cannot think. Oh, I fucking picked KJ, right? In Blood versus Water, which that was like fine. Oh, are we talking about like just overall game ability or like placement? Game ability, yeah, Sharni is definitely down there. Placement, I don't like. She might not be the worst for Australian Survivor. J Maya is about to be the GOAT. I mean, I would love to pick J Maya as my winner pick. Probably not happening, but I would be happy if I could get to the point where I could pick her.
Our old sketch.
I don't know who my winner pick for 45 is going to be.
Kept all our pirate drawings.
Like my preseason winner pick.
Now let's see this map.
Yeah, I did have Shannon bring versus Braun. I forgot about that. Yeah, I haven't had a great track record.
This looks like a page was ripped out.
Hey, check this out.
With Australian Survivor, I don't feel like. I got Pia right, so at least there's that. But I think everything else has been bad.
Maybe it's mixed in with the rest of the drawings.
Like, who did I pick Champions and Contenders?
So much for telling Chloe now. All she cares about is finding this map.
I legitimately don't remember. Who did I pick Champions and Contenders? One, I don't remember. Either way, they didn't win. I didn't pick Shane. Oh, Monica. You're right. It is Monica. Yes. I forgot Monica was a person.
Any luck?
Who did I pick 2017? 2017 was Henry. I remember that now. And 2016... Was it Nick?
Don't move. This
I don't remember 100%, but either way, like I haven't really had a great winner pick. Grandpa Bank Robbery, yeah, Brandon. I think he's too obvious of a pick though. Like I think that's probably like my like first instinct, but I feel like he's like kind of the one that like it feels like everyone's gonna pick him. So I kind of don't want to pick him.
And photographer. You really do it all.
All right, yeah, let's look at the 45 cast again. I might go with someone like maybe like an Austin. Thing is, I don't know how Austin's athletic. I'm pretty sure, but like I don't know how athletic he is. Or like if he's like a big guy, like I don't think he is. He doesn't seem like it, but like
Maybe
I think Austin might be an interesting pick.
Chloe's old books.
I think Drew could be an interesting pick if he's not an early boot. Jake is someone that like was on the show twice, right? Like he had 2 confessionals in the preview. I think that might be a decent shout.
Any luck?
Nope.
I said Caleb would be a fun pick. Again, J Maya would be fun. I'll be honest, a lot of the women on this cast like did not stand out from the preview. Like, I don't think I could tell you, like, a single thing most of these women, like, said in the preview. Like, I remember Sabaya. I could not tell you who the fuck Kendra is. Kelly, I remember, like, that one brief confessional, but didn't really get much from her. Julie was fine. J-Ma got 1 line. Did Hannah say anything? I don't even remember. D had, like, 1 line, right? Again, what am I doing right now? Have not been paying attention.
Chloe and I were doing a lot of drawing.
Any luck? Nope. You?
Nothing yet.
But Jake might be a decent pick. Who's my like 44 person? Like, because like with these seasons, like even in the preseason, I'm like, okay, I think I might pick this person. And I feel like Owen was that person for 43. Omer was that person for 42. Where like in the preseason, I was like, or like like as in like when the cast was leaked, I was like, actually no, 43 was still Ellie, wasn't it? Never, no, 43. Well, no, 43 was like Ellie once we got the trailer. I believe like initially though it was Owen when I saw like the cast right away. I don't even know if I had one for 44. Maybe I guess like kind of Carolyn. So I at least like kind of knew of Carolyn. Okay, again, what am I doing right now? Textbook, is that what I'm looking for? Pick a guy. Why? Like, I think ideally I would want a woman to win this season just so we get more, like, women to the pool of winners at War 2.
Remembering this now. Didn't you make some crazy puzzle? You need the telescope and the amulet,
which we hid inside
Soon,
a
obviously.
cavern, aka the attic.
Right between George and David Wright, I pick George.
Because we were 8 years old and the attic was the scariest place we could think of.
Mix of those.
You think it's still there?
Should be.
I do feel like she still like kind of is, just
okay.
Like didn't like probably like the worst things of Haley and just sounding like or like kind of having like similar features to Michelle. Mike's bad again. Let's see. Okay, I think it's fixed. But either way, yeah, again, like this mic sucks at this point.
I'll find a way to tell Chloe later. If this
Yeah, hopefully it is the mic. Too far, actually, if it isn't, okay, so if it turns out it's not the mic, like in next stream I use the new mic and it still does this, I think it's probably then the PS5 controller that's making the staticky noise. To where I'll just get a new, like I have a new controller that I could use, but I'm like, I'm not gonna start using it unless like I feel like I have to.
There it is, the dark cavern.
Get a Switch? I think I'm more likely to get an Xbox than a Switch at this point. I think I would rather get an Xbox for Game Pass than get a Switch. Also, if I get an Xbox, like at least I can stream the games I'm playing on Xbox and also record footage for it. Where like Switch doesn't have like an ingrained like what do you call it? Like gameplay recorder or whatever. Oh, you have to fucking get like something from the bedroom, right? For whatever fucking reason. Most stuff on Xbox and get on PS5. Yeah, but I feel like still like the stuff that is on Xbox is like more in my wheelhouse than Switch. Where like there's like certain Xbox games I still want to play, like the Gears of War series, Quantum Break, Rise Son of Rome. There's like a few Xbox games I like actually do want to play. Sunset Overdrive. What was the game? Hi-Fi Rush. I believe there's like some stuff I do want to play. Like I would like to get into Halo at some point. At least the single player stuff. Okay, isn't there something else I'm looking for?
I just need a few more inches to reach the attic.
She just needs a few more inches. If only she had those inches. Yeah, what the fuck am I looking for? I really don't remember. I'll play the Halo Infinite campaign. Oh, the books, right? Fuck me. But yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't play the multiplayer. Yeah, I know Infinite's not supposed to be that good. Yeah, like from what I understand, like the single player is like actually decent. It's just that the multiplayer is like a complete train wreck, and it's like just not finished. Like Pentiment, I wanted to play Pentiment. That was another game. What else was there that was on Xbox that I didn't get around playing? Actually, the Forza. I always wanted to play the Forza Horizon games. I was like, why not? Indie campaigns kind of shit. Like, I feel like I heard good things about it, like narratively. But yeah, like I believe like the open world stuff's like kind of bad though.
Man, there is a ton of stuff up here.
And also the thing about Xbox too is that you can play the 360 games on it too, and also original Xbox, some original Xbox obviously. But yeah, that'd be cool to have too. I could play Assassin's Creed 1, and I could do my fucking Assassin's Creed 1 retrospective. Because I could record footage for Assassin's Creed 1 finally. That'll be something. My debate though with Xbox is, do I get Series X or Series X? Because obviously Series S you can't like there's no disk drive. But it's also like only $300, and like I've seen it on sale for like $200. So like that's just like so cheap that it's like I feel like it might kind of be worth it. Especially because like Xbox has sales like all the time for like you can buy like, so like obviously I have a lot of my 360 games still. So like obviously I could just play it there, but like also it's like a lot of the 360 games go on sale for like a couple bucks digitally, and also even then like some of them are on Game Pass anyway.
It's a good thing I'm big and burly.
So
This furniture would be
I'm just debating on like which version I want to get. Yeah, just get S if you're going to play a few games. Yeah. But also, it's like, I think the thing that also bothers me is that it's like, it's so, like, so much less powerful. That I'm kind of like, well, if I'm, like, getting this for, like, the long term. But also, it's like obviously I would get X, but it's like, what is the long term for Xbox, though? I guess, like, Hellblade. Actually, Hellblade's going to come out soon. Actually, that's probably when I should play Hellblade 2, is when Hellblade 1, I mean, is when Hellblade 2 is about to come out. And it's like the thing is, like, at the end of the day, it's like, there's not really, like, an Xbox game that I feel like I need to buy an Xbox for. But I feel like there's, like, enough now to where, like I'm removed from Xbox for, like, 2 generations at this point. Plus, also, like, it's just like backwards compatible for a lot of other games that I can't play on PlayStation. To where, like, I think it is worth it to get an Xbox at this point. Even if I were to spend like the $500 for like the Series X, again, it's still like I just don't know if I want to commit to $500 for an Xbox that like I simply just wouldn't play as much as PlayStation, obviously. Yeah, I guess that's also things that they're probably gonna increase, like gonna make a better version soon too. It's like maybe, or maybe what I could do, I don't know. Maybe like if a new, actually, where am I going again? I'm going that way. And maybe I can wait for like Series X to drop in price. Because I feel like we should, actually, I don't know, will we be getting to that point at some point? I guess it's kind of a weird thing. Because, like, again, Series S goes on sale all the time. But I haven't seen a sale on Series X. But I was like, should I be expecting one? Because like PlayStation 5 is not going on sale anytime soon. But like obviously I already have one. But still, it's like I don't know if like that means I should like never expect the Series X sale either. But like Series X goes on sale for like sub 400. I feel like I'm definitely buying it at that point. Worst alliance in Survivor history? I'm probably one that they all like. I think Big Brother has like a super solid answer, right? But like I don't know about Survivor.
Finally.
Like the what do you even call them? The not fat five of
Cool, I guess.
of
I
Vanuatu.
wish I could remember how it works.
Oh yeah, are we talking about gameplay wise or like likability? I guess that's obviously a major difference. Like gameplay wise, like that that alliance, the Rocky, Erica, Jessica the Ben alliance in Fiji that like crumbled right away,
Chloe Price.
despite all being on the same tribe.
Are you just watching me up there, Creeper?
This doesn't matter.
You are one of a kind, Chloe Price.
What?
I'm lucky you're my best friend.
Now, what else is coming to Xbox soon? I feel like there's like other games that like I would be interested in that are coming up, but I guess still not enough to actually like go out of my way to buy an Xbox for.
On my way.
Is the Bad Girls 15 intro better than every Survivor? Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Okay. Not what I was expecting after watching Bad Girls Club, or All-Star Battle or whatever. How dare they put classy ladies in parentheses? Or in, whatever. I don't think this is like taking it like so seriously. The swanky, what? The Staten Stunners. Watch me get a copyright claim for this. That'd be funny. Sultry Sirens. The Competitive Cuties. That's fucking Angela's nickname. What am I doing here?
Wait just a minute.
Yeah, that was certainly an intro.
Peg on another captain's boat.
I will say I have had the Bad Girls All-Star Battle intro like kind of stuck in my head at points. So that's kind of funny.
Coming right up.
It's the only intro like that. Yeah, like why? Like why is it like why they go super over top for that one? For like an all sister season.
Stay here. I'll find something to hold it on.
Thanks, Max. Time to stick the amulet to the telescope. Then that treasure is ours.
Wait, how do I do that?
If you told me this morning that we'd be spending the day as pirates,
Myself and Cheryl play a worse game where it's a war co wrong.
Loser, huh?
I think she had less agency in co wrong. But obviously she wins co wrong.
Chloe, you could never be a loser.
Well, like I think Winners at War is a season where like does she have a winning scenario? I guess we're saying like what Ben, Natalie, and Michelle, but like that's one that like she was never striving for. And even then, that's not a guarantee. Like that would have to rely on the fact that like the votes that go towards Ben like are like anti Natalie to where they vote for Michelle in the way they did for Tony, but I don't think that would necessarily be the case.
Lead the way.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? This is what you get for not paying attention. I'm just like literally gonna be walking around here like not knowing what I'm doing. this? Is this something? There we go. I found
One step
tape.
closer to getting that treasure.
Yep, getting that treasure. That treasure that definitely matters. By the way, also, I do find it funny how, like, obviously I finished working on the Life is Strange 2 video, or, like, prepping the Life is Strange 2 video, and, like, also there's, like, a lot of, like, talk about how, like, oh, it has, like, 7 different endings, and, like, now having, like, actually, like, prepared a video, it doesn't, though, does it? It has 4, essentially, and, like, it's one where, like, it's not even, like, that complex of a system. Like, I was assuming that, okay, it's, like, there's a lot of, like, different things that go into, like, what endings you get, and it's, like, it's not really. It's essentially, like, is Daniel's morality high or low, and then which decision you make at the end. That essentially breaks it up into the 4 different endings. And, like, the 7 endings that are there are essentially just, like, variants of a couple of the other endings, like, where, like, in the one where Sean gets out of prison, it's like Lila can be there or not. Like, that's essentially, like, 2 different endings in the list there, even though, like, everything else is the exact same. And then the other one is whether Sean, when Sean crossed the border alone, it's like he can be alone, he can be a Finn, or he can be a Cassie, and that's considered 3 different endings based on who he's at the end with, which is all kind of dumb too. It's like, in reality, it's 4 endings, just like one variant scene in 2 of the endings.
Wait, how am I supposed to use this?
The drawing on the lens.
Worst player, Jeremiah Morgan and Bryce.
Drawing is supposed to
Probably Morgan. And then I guess Jeremiah's the best of the 3, but wait, it's this? No.
I'm so close. I just
Wait, how does this work
need to
again?
keep looking.
Oh, it does this. That's what it is. God damn it. There we go. Good enough.
Yes! You rock! Where is it? Here?
Is one that season 1 the best choose your own game ending? I think Detroit is the most expansive one, right?
Okay, take a step left.
Oh, I meant right. God damn it.
No, wrong way.
You said left.
Your other left. Go the other way.
The other way.
Yeah, I think, like,
other left?
Detroit is definitely the most expansive of those, where, like, there's just, like, so many different endings in Detroit that's kind of ridiculous. Mind you, they all lead up to, like, the same, like, final point, essentially. I guess not. I guess there are, like, still, like, a couple of... Actually, yeah, there's the fucking ending of, like, Detroit blowing up. So, okay, never mind. Actually, there are a lot of different endings in Detroit. See, I think Detroit is definitely the most impressive. Like, not Life is Strange. Walking to Telltale, like, there's still, like, kind of a binary choice at the end there. It's like the paths to those endings are still, like, different. You can still make, like, minor changes to, like, dialogue here and there, but, like, it's still essentially the same thing.
That is not what we buried.
But I think, like, really, yeah, if I were to get, maybe Until Dawn also. Like, Until Dawn and the other one, The Quarry. I think they have, like, pretty variant endings as well. But I would say, like, of the ones that, like, I've, like, fully analyzed, definitely Detroit is the most, like, expansive. Yeah, I go through each of the endings. Then there's not that much to go through. I mean, like, it's like... I mean, like, I do go through it, but it's like... So there's the ending of... so essentially, like, there's the choice at the end, where... Like, it's like I always thought of, like, Life is Strange 2 as, like, okay, the way they handle choice is a lot better than the OG game. However, like, when you really think about it, it is, but, like, barely. Because it's essentially still a binary choice at the end. It's that based on the binary choice you have, you get 2 separate possible endings. where like again like you end up having to factor in Daniel's morality into it, where and you could choose to surrender or go to the border. If you choose surrender and Daniel's morality is high, that's when you both surrender and Sean goes to jail. Daniel lives a normal life, and then Sean goes out of jail, and that's the ending. If you give up, if you surrender, but Daniel's morality is low, Daniel will decide to cross the border anyway, which will lead to Sean getting killed by the police, but Daniel living alone in Mexico. Then you get the endings where you decide to cross the border, where in that situation, if Daniel's morality is high, he will essentially not agree with you, and like, well, I guess he'll like kind of like sacrifice himself, quote unquote, by like leaving the car and like act as a distraction for Sean to escape. Sean will go to Mexico alone. During that point, he can end up by himself. He can end up with Finn or with Cassie, depending on if you romanced them earlier. While Daniel will live the life that he lived in the other ending, where like he stayed in America, just without Sean there, but he would get like photos from Sean every now and then, and you get the ending where you pick to cross the border and Daniel's morality is low, which is the ending where they have the car repair shop in Mexico, which I actually think like it's weird how like I think the best endings are the Sean in jail one and that one. Like it's weird that like one of the best endings is the one where you do everything bad essentially.
How about mine? What did I write?
This is so close.
Okay, I don't care. Again, just skipping through this shit. Yeah, I actually think, the repair shop one's like kind of one of the better ones. Well, like, I think the worst one is I think the other two are the worst. Like you have the one where Sean dies and Daniel's alone in Mexico. Like that's pretty bad.
Oh, I love this stuff.
Especially because it essentially goes against the like the overall like themes of brotherhood and whatnot. I will say like even though like my overall opinion of Life is Strange 2 is definitely lower than what it was when I like coming into making the video, but I will say like I think something that is like kind of impressive about it, or like something that's like kind of cool, is like I think conceptually like the idea of Sean and Daniel is actually like pretty interesting, where it's essentially a game where you play as Sean and you are essentially teaching Daniel like what morals he should follow, and like all that ends up like culminating in the ending. And again, while the endings I think like could have been better if like there was a lot more like depth to like which endings you get.
Can I see the drawing or what? Nope, not done yet.
What do I have to do here? I should look at stuff.
It's good to see you.
But anyway, but it's kind of a cool concept, at least, of essentially playing into you as the player. You're molding someone that isn't the actual main character. You're essentially molding the younger brother.
This looks like the punch.
In that, like being the way that you like your choices are supposed to matter. I think that's like kind of interesting. And like in a way, you could say like Walking Dead does that for like Clementine, but like I don't feel like it does it well in Walking Dead.
Pretty far off base.
Where I feel like in Life is Strange 2 it does it like better, but like it's still like not great. But I think like it probably like executes on that like concept a bit better there. Like it kind of feels like kind of an afterthought in Walking Dead.
Hey, hippie.
There we go.
How's the masterpiece? Working on the last bit. How about you? Done with the time capsule?
Yeah, it's like Life is Strange 2 like as a whole is like bad. Like it's a game that like doesn't like it's like weird because like there is this like core plot of like okay they're trying to escape the Porto Lobos or whatever, but like almost nothing they do over the course of the story actually like progresses that plot for like most of it, where like a lot of it just comes off as like filler. So it's like you can literally skip from like episode 1 to like episode 5 and not really miss anything plot wise. It's like they leave episode 1 like on the path to Porto Lobos. They like start episode 5 still on the path to Porto Lobos, and like nothing that like obviously like they're like the bond between the two characters like grows, but like you don't miss that much like actual plot wise, because like episode 2 is like I like, and that's kind of the issue of the overall season. Like it's so much focused around these. Like because like, it is a road trip story and that like it plays off those trends, but through that it has like this revolving door of characters. These characters that like don't end up mattering really to anything, and because you keep on focusing on these characters for a bit, only for them to be like thrown away almost immediately afterwards, and through that kind of makes it like a lot of it just feel kind of like pointless.
Chloe, Max,
Who would Erica, Marianne, Gabler, and Jam do in all winter season? I mean, like,
okay.
I think Erica could do very well. I don't think she has a target on her back or anything. Marianne, I think Marianne could make it far. I don't think Marianne would win. Because I think Marianne's kind of in this, like, Muna spot from Sequester of, like, someone that is, like, so likable. It's probably going to, like, I don't think anyone would want to get rid of Marianne early on. I think she'll probably have a lot of, like, goodwill coming into the season, but I think by the time you get to like mid game or mid like merge, I think that's where you kind of have to take out Marianne. Gabler, I could see Gabler being an early boot, or someone that gets dragged to the end and loses. Then Jam, I think Jam will probably have a relatively big target on his back. I think definitely of the 4 winners, I think he probably has the biggest target on his back. Just all around. But I think he can have the like Marianne target too, where like I think he could be someone that is like very well looked early on, but then like still eventually by the end targeted there.
Why did you pretend like you didn't know?
I don't know. I guess.
Cersei Lannister, an overrated strategic villain in Game of Thrones. I barely remember Game of Thrones at this point.
We have left. I was thinking.
I do want to rewatch Game of Thrones at some point.
I know you hate this kind of conversation, so.
I'll be honest. In a way, I kind of want to rewatch The Last of Us at this point. I kind of want to just see if I hate it as much on the rewatch as I did when watching it. Ken Rivera or Weiger? I go Rivera, I think. Especially like grand scheme of Survivor, Rivera. Games that they played,
maybe we'll move back.
Probably Weiger.
Chill out.
I think.
We can go to college together.
I think like my issue. So again, I think the problem with like Carolyn Weiger is.
We're Max and Chloe.
I just feel like she was so like unimportant to the success of Tika.
It's true.
To where like outside of just being there and being a number for them, I feel like she does very little that ends up like being the reason why Tika ends up actually being successful. Where I feel like so much of that is on Jan Jam and Carson, so where we literally see them making all these like relationships outside of the Tika 3 that ends up allowing them to maneuver through the game the way they do. Where like Carolyn just feels like she's just kind of there, and again, she has a good strategic mind for the game. She by the way, another copper kind of. But like she has a good awareness of her game, but like she just like doesn't really like do much. Yeah, this is a great song though. Even though this fucking moment's stupid. Which ending of Walking Dead season 2? My favorite is the Kenny. With Kenny to Washington. Or Wellington, I mean. I'm conflicted on which one is the better one of the two. Because I think, like, for me playing it, I think I would rather stick with Kenny. However, I think, like, thematically, it's probably better if you actually go to Wellington and leave Kenny behind. Considering, like, I feel like Kenny's, like overall arc there feels a lot more satisfying if Kenny does end up like essentially sacrificing himself to allow Clemen AJ like live a normal life. Mind you, we find out they don't live a normal life, so it doesn't matter anyway, because that's fucking Walking Dead Telltale dragging things out. I think like as more time goes on, why do we need a season 2? Why do we need to continue on? I think season 1 could have been done. We would have been fine. Like I think like the more and more I think about it, the more I'm like I think they just kind of like continue like to ruin like the series by just continuing to go on. I don't think like season 2 just feels like largely unnecessary. And like I think there's like good aspects to the final season. Like New Frontiers like completely unnecessary, but like I think there's like good aspects to the final season, especially like as a conclusion to the series as a whole. But I'm like, did we need it? Not really. I think I would have been good if it was just season 1. By the way, this is the dumbest fucking scene ever. I just love like we're supposed to actually believe that like Max left Chloe literally during her dad's funeral, and then just never talks to her ever again. Mind-blowing, Dan Foley came from being the most anti-Mike to the most pro-Mike vote in Winners at War or Worlds of War. I wouldn't say he's the most pro-Mike, but also it's like I think he's probably just gonna vote for Mike anyway. I think that's Dan Foley for you. I was just like wanting someone to like suck up to him and then like really hamming up that moment. You that's really funny. Yeah. Who? I mean, everyone should have run over Max at the beginning of. Actually, imagine if like actually that'd be super funny. Like, so Max obviously like saves Chloe through reversing time. There, it'd be funny if like that just leads to Chloe just fucking killing Max the following like later in the day. That would have been funny. We'll always be Max and Chloe. Fuck this game, dude. I don't believe this message is also essentially Max like being like resolute in the fact that yeah, we're never gonna talk again. Like
maybe this was a dumb idea. I would give anything to be there with you now.
Max is a bad friend, 100%. I think that's undeniable. Even before the context of Before the Storm, I mean, she's already like a terrible friend. But obviously this makes her like probably like the worst friend that could possibly exist. Yep, she'll definitely come visit. Oh, I forgot about it. Yeah, Expanse comes out soon, which is so funny considering like I just, like did not pay attention to any of it, like any of like the like gameplay or anything that's like come out. But yeah, that comes out like next month. So that's something. I probably won't play it right away. I'll play it by the time of the year in gaming video, but I'm not like dying to play it right away, especially when FF16 comes out kind of soon. Actually, FF16 comes out first, right? But I don't know, later in the year, I'm going to be buying a lot of games anyway. You got Spider-Man, Assassin's Creed Mirage, I guess. I feel like there's another one that I could potentially buy if it comes out this year. What is it? Well, FF7 Rebirth, but that's not going to be this year at this point, I don't think. I feel like there's another thing, though. But anyway, I probably won't buy it right away, but I'll play it eventually. It's based on, I don't know if it's based on the show, but it's at least based on like the property, like based on, because it's like a book series, right? So I think it might be based on the book series. Not sure. By the way, fuck this. Yeah, we're done with the fucking Before Storm. Never gonna play. Like, I legitimately don't know when I'll ever play this again. Like, I have no reason to ever play this again anytime soon. Like, I'm literally like pretty much done. Oh, is it supposed to be a prequel? Okay, that's interesting. I don't know. I don't know the story of the Expanse or anything. So, yeah, I did want to watch Expanse. Like, I hear it's good, but I watched like the premiere but then just never went back to it. But I'll watch it at some point. Yeah, we talked about USA spoilers in the past. Yeah, kind of forgot a lot of them at this point, to be honest. But happy with the result. Not happy with the final result. Not happy with the path there. Oh, really? It's only 62 episodes? I assumed it was longer. It's like 5 seasons, right? Yeah, I'll probably try watching at some point. What happened to jury votes 3 through 3? It won't happen nowadays. Again, they actively make the jury so it won't happen. Outside of Edge of Extinction season, I think they're just banking on the fact that it won't happen. Again, obviously, I think they have a thing in place, but I don't know what it is. Because nothing makes actual sense. Yeah, I love Death and Robots. Yeah, I'll probably watch it at some point. Yeah, okay, so yeah, USA spoilers. Yeah, we're at the end of the stream anyway. Yeah, that came out today, right? It's like all the matchups. And yeah, Cassidy won a decent chunk. Obviously, we don't know what those like eliminations were. Like some of them could have been like super lame, or some of them could be Hall Brawl. Like we just don't know. But yeah. When House of the Dragon season 2 come out, I believe next year, mid next year, essentially a year from now, I believe. By the way, I believe Last of Us got confirmed. It's 2025 at this point. Last of Us season 2. Which is gonna be rough. Like I was kind of well, obviously writer strike kind of stopped things anyway, but like I was kind of hoping it would be like mid to late 2024. But yeah, now it's not till 2025, so that's a bit of a wait, like literally 2 years. But yeah, we'll see. But House of Dragon character, I barely remember at this point. But yeah, Alicent's interesting. I'm trying to think of the main character. I can't even think of the main character's name at this point. Yeah, but House of Dragon is like kind of faded from my mind at this point in terms of like the precise details of things. I guess I should put Farewell into the ranking, right? I mean, like, is it just second to last? Yeah, the one with the white hair. Yeah, that one. Actually, how far in the stream are we? Oh, we did finish this around 4 hours. Okay, that's not bad. It's funny that like for episodes 1 and then most of 2, it took me 4.5 hours. But to finish episode 2, episode 3, and Farewell all took less than or like around 4. So it's funny how like that took shorter, but whatever. Now, better or worse than episode 4 of Life is Strange 2. Like, I kind of want to put higher just because it does have Max and Chloe. But also, like, the ending of Farewell just, like, kind of ruins it for me. But also, like, Life is Strange 2 episode 4 is, like, just such nothing. You get the hospital stuff, which is just really boring. You get the, like, really over-the-top racist people that beat up Sean for, like, no reason. You get to Haven where you have the fucking cult. Yeah, fuck, I talk about that. Yeah, it's above episode 4. Episode 5? Episode 5 is just kind of boring. But is that better or worse than, like, actively bad? At least in terms of the end. Like, the thing is, like, Farewell's, like, not bad until the end. It's just, like, kind of whatever. But the ending is just, like, so astronomically dumb. That's like, does that detract from the entire thing? I think I'm putting it below 5. Yeah. Alright, all that's left is True Colors, which we'll play next stream. We'll see how long that takes. Hoping it only takes 2 streams, but oh yeah, gay husband from House of Dragon. I don't remember his name either. Dude, can I even name one? Actually, Allison, I would have been able to remember. But, like, I don't think I can remember a single other person's name in House of the Dragon. Just, like, no one else, like, kind of, like, sticks to my mind. How to win Survivor without winning, simping so bad. Sia gives you 15k. I mean, I'd rather get the 100k. Yeah, I love how like that's becoming like actual news too, because like Sia revealed that she's like got diagnosed with autism or whatever during the podcast with Carolyn. It's like that's kind of becoming like actual news where people are like that's like on actual things on actual like news outlets and stuff. So that's something. Thoughts on Bad Girls Club's 9 trailer? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, by the way, Life is Strange streams always get copyrighted. Literally, the only one that didn't was actually surprisingly the 45 one. Or 45 one, the 44 finale one. Which, like, I was surprised that didn't get a copyright claim. Yeah, everything else does. Who should I know from this season? Just Megan, right? Oh, and Erica, right? Yeah. Oh, and Julie. Or Julia? Is it Julie or Julia? I don't even remember anymore. Either way. I actually genuinely want to watch this season. Like, it seems like a fun season. Based on, like, the people that I know are on it. At first I thought that was Flo. Based on the way that she was yelling. I feel like Megan's like crying, like half the time I see her. That sounds about right. I love like essentially Bad Girls Club is a show of like getting together like the worst possible people and then just hoping that they fight. Like it's really weird that this is even a show. Where like just the entire concept of Bad Girls Club just feels like a parody of like the reality TV genre. How'd Kate do on Big Brother? Probably poorly. She probably wouldn't give a shit, right? She'd probably quit, to be honest. Because he's Suri winning Survivor at 92. I don't know if she would make it 26 days, but yeah, it's like that. Christine's a mini Flo. Well, that's something. Do I think Challenge USA will be mainstay for CBS? No. Especially considering this season was supposed to be on Paramount Plus, more than likely. Until Writer Strike. So, yeah, I think it might, like... I'm thinking, like, supposedly production was not happy with this last season. Like, I could see if, like, the next season bombs and they're just, like, done with it. But, like, even if they're not, then I think they'll probably put it on Paramount Plus moving forward. I think it's probably the plan, considering that seemed to be the plan for this season. I've never watched Bar Rescue, and I never will. I watched the first 2 episodes, The MILF Manor, and I scrolled through the finale to watch the MILF Manor RGP podcast. And this I was actually gonna watch it, and I was like, nah, I can't do this. I don't give a shit. Disappointing the Love and Hip Hop. And did they just? I mean, like, well, MTV and VH1 were always like the same parent company. They could have always crossed over even before that. So I think if they really wanted to, we probably would have seen people from those types of shows like beforehand. Yeah, do we have any? I doubt we have any like news, right? Yet for 39. Yeah, Gamer hasn't posted in 3 hours. Again, I'm interested in this cast, though. I'm interested to see what they get. For all we know, like, it'll be fine if it's like the like worst case scenario. It's all the like really shitty, boring people. But I'm hoping it's like I'm hoping there's some decent people here and there. Is he Carson on MILF Manor? I think he's good. I don't think he needs it. I Love Money. I don't know. What was I planning on watching? Oh, The Mole. That's what. Maybe I'll watch The Mole. I don't know. What was the other show? There's another thing I was gonna watch. I don't remember anymore. Either way, Love. What was it? Love. What was that show called? I don't remember anymore. That anthology show. Love. Wasn't Love, Death, and Robots? That's what it was, right? Yeah, like I might try to watch that. Oh, it's created by Tim Miller. I didn't know that. Yeah, the Deadpool. Oh yeah, I finished You. That was a while ago now. I think that was like a week ago or so. Yeah, You season 4, which did not love. Yeah, did not think too. It was just kind of like dumb, like by the end, where it's like, yeah, I just did not like. I think like by the time we get to like the Fight Club part, essentially, I'm like, what are we doing at this point? It's like, well, how is this show still going? How the fuck do we have one more season that's still being made? Even though 45 is going to be a bad season, we'll see. I mean, like, obviously, doesn't seem to be the hype for 45 there was for 44, but I feel like there rarely is for like odd number seasons. Like, I feel like actually, has there ever been a really hyped odd number season? It usually is like an even number season because like usually like they have more time to hype it up, right? But Cambodia's like Cambodia's a returnee season though. That's like different. I'm talking about like a newbie season that like 44, like 42 was clearly like looked at as the more popular one of 41, 44. Dave vs. Goliath was not that hyped. Like Jeff like really downplayed Dave vs. Goliath. Philippines was also not that like that was a situation where Jeff was like, oh, if you think Philippines is good, you can't, you're gonna love Karamoan. Like he fucking like was hyping up Karamoan so much, like he was like downplaying Philippines. He hated San Juan del Sur. Like Jeff, like in Jeff's opinion, like San Juan del Sur is like one of the worst seasons of Survivor. And again, he loved Worlds Apart. All the seasons you're talking about are seasons he hates. He hates Gabon. China's another one that he loved Micronesia a lot more. And even then, like, that's not even like the same thing, considering that's before the current cycle where like they would do 2 seasons back to back. It would really only be applicable from Samoa on. I've watched them all in the past, but I haven't watched it like anytime soon. Will they get Jenna Ortega back for what? What were we talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about with that. Guys, make votes to Carolyn? I guess you did. Is John Mish better than Jacqueline? Like, I think Jacqueline probably has a better mind for the game. Actually, I don't even know if I agree with that. Like, I think Jacqueline's like more likely to get to the end, but obviously John's more likely to win. But really, like, neither are like particularly great. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, John Ortega was in season 2. I wonder, like, how many things has she been in that I just like didn't realize she was in. Like, I would not be that shocked if that's the case. Let's see. Yeah, she's in Scream. Obviously, she was in Wednesday, right? But like, I haven't watched that. She was in Iron Man 3 as the vice president's daughter, I guess. Actually, I haven't watched it that much. But still, yeah, she was in You. What even happened to her character? I don't even remember anymore. Joe continues to provide Ellie with monthly payments. I mean, I guess. Does he still do that? Who's better, Keith or Wes? Probably Keith, I guess. And again, both bad, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've always liked Nicaragua. Like, I get why people don't like it, and I think like from like a storytelling standpoint, I can understand it too, because like it feels like all the story like leads up to the point of the double quit, and then once that happens, like it's just kind of all over the place. But it's a fun season though. I think there's like a lot of fun like kooky characters and whatnot. But yeah, it does definitely like lose momentum at the very end. But even then, you still have like the Fabio winning out, which is like, again, like not my favorite thing gameplay wise, but at least it's a fun story. But it just feels like so detached from like the season beforehand. Excited to watch how Dennis Rodman won the mole, I guess. I do remember that actually. That's like one of the things I remembered is Dennis Rodman won somehow. Did John make a bad move by taking Jeremy out? No. Yes. I don't know. I think it's kind of one of these double-edged things where it's like it's bad in the sense that yes, he's getting rid of a big target that's in front of him. But it's like also one that allows him to like take control of his alliance to where if they had like really like I think the thing is that like obviously like trusting Natalie afterwards. I think that's probably his biggest flaw. Where like I think if he's able, because like essentially with that group, like after the Jeremy vote, they're 4 out of 9, right? And like to be fair, he almost gets taken out the following round. But even then, that would have been due to a plurality, and to be fair, Natalie could have flipped, but she didn't. It's like I think it probably is a move too early. I would say like probably make it at 9 instead of 10. But I don't disagree with the move to get rid of Jeremy soon. But yeah, I think at 10's probably. I think really should probably gotten rid of Reed at 10, and then Jeremy at 9. And at that point, Baylor, Missy, John, Jacqueline are 4 out of 8. To where even if Natalie flips, it's like they're causing rocks. Is Natalie really going to go to rocks in that position? Probably not. And like obviously, like eventually Natalie's able to convince Baylor and John, or Baylor and Missy to flip on John, but I think that would have put him in a better spot though. You have 7 to 8. Really? You still have that much? Dude, that's like a lot. Second chance try with Jesse, JD, Zach, Brad, Davian, Alan, Ball. That's a random grouping of people. But yeah, those are all fun returnees. Is UK currently filming? I don't know. If it is, then it probably just started. It definitely isn't finished filming, I don't believe. Considering, I know it hadn't filmed as of like a month ago. Yeah, it's probably starting soon, if I were to guess. How much of that is dialogue versus gameplay? I mean, like, it's definitely dialogue. Like, it's almost like entirely dialogue, I feel like. But, yeah. The Reed bullshit is jury speech. We're trusting Missy on how much she ostracized the minority. I mean, she did. I mean, like, she just, like, didn't bother bonding with the people on the outs. So, yeah. And that's bad. But yeah, I think we'll probably end around here. We're at 3:30. Fucking 4.5 hours almost in the stream. So again, we'll be back on Sunday. Start True Colors, which will be something. We'll have the Challenge 39 cast to talk about. Maybe my cast reaction will be out by then. I don't fucking know. We'll see. If not, then it'll be out the day after next stream. So either way, it'll be out somewhat soon. Yeah, really outside that, not much else really happening. Yeah, actually, even between now and then, I'm probably not even gonna have that much time to work on things. Considering, like, if I am gonna put the challenge video together, that's really gonna take up a decent amount of my free time in the next few days. So I'll probably finish editing the top 10 players new era, but that'll probably be it. But anyway, yeah, yeah, just see you guys on Sunday, where we'll have nothing to talk about. But yeah, see you guys then.